That's where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dream that you did to, oh, why can't I? Them bloom for me and you, and when I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Well, I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day. I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking and singing, how do you do? They really sing, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know. And I think to myself, can't think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are so on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, singing, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like a lemon drop, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. The dream that you did to, why, oh, why can't that's where you find me. lie down and think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are so on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking and singing, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up with the clouds are far behind. We will travel miles like lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. The dream that you did do, why, oh why can't I? Sky. of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, singing, how do you do? They really sing, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up with clouds of far behind. We will travel melts like lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find the old somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. The dream that you did do, why, oh why can't I? Yeah.
I've been dreaming, friendly faces. I've got so much time to kill. Just imagine people laughing. I know someday we will. And even if it's far away, get me through another day. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. From a distance, all these mountains are just some tiny hills. Wildflowers, they keep living high. Oh, they're just there and still. I've been missing yesterday, but what if there's a better place? Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. La la Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. I've been dreaming, friendly faces. I've got so much time to kill. Just imagine people laughing. I know someday we will. And even if it's far away, get me through another day. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. From a distance, all these mountains are just some tiny hills.
true. Ooh, someday you wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dream that you did to, oh why can't I? Well, I see trees of green and red roses too. I watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Well, I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day. I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, singing, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch. Think to myself, oh, someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like a lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. And the dream that you dare to, why, oh why can't I? Ooh, And the dreams that you dream of once in a lullaby. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. And the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Someday you wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. And the dream that you dare to, oh why can't well, I see trees of green and red roses too. I watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Well, I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day. I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, singing, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like a lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. And the dreams that you dare to, why, oh why can't I? dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Someday you wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dream that you dare to, oh why can't I? Well, I see trees of green and red roses too. I watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Well, I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day. I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, singing, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them go. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like a lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. And the dreams that you dare to, why, oh why can't I? birds fly. And the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Someday you wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dream that you dare to, oh why can't I? Well, I see trees of green and red roses too. I watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Well, I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day. I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, singing, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like a lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. And the dreams that you dare to, why, oh why can't I? goodbye. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Someday you wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dream that you dare to, oh why can't I? Well, I see trees of green and red roses too. I watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Well, I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day. I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, singing, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like a lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, the dreams that you dare to, why, oh why can't I? high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dream that you dare to, oh why can't I? Well, I see trees of green and red roses too. I watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Well, I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day. I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, singing, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like a lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. And the dreams that you dare to, why, oh why can't I? Bluebirds fly, and the that's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dream that you dare to, oh why can't I? Well, I see trees of green and red roses too. I watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Well, I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day. I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, singing, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like a lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. And the dream that you dare to, why, oh why can't I?
I've been dreaming, friendly faces. I've got so much time to kill. Just imagine people laughing. I know someday we will. And even if it's far away, get me through another day. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine.
dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Ooh, someday you wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dream that you dare to, oh why can't I? Trees of green and red roses too, I watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Well, I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day. I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, singing, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like a lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. And the dreams that you dare to, why, oh why can't I? Over swear you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dream that you dare to, oh why can't well, I see trees of green and red roses too. I watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful.
With the participants, we had some little problems, so excuse us for this delay. So we were expecting one of the students, but I think we are all complete. Are we, Miss Monica?
Yes, we are ready.
Okay, we are ready. So then, all the best, guys. So let's begin.
Good vibes, good vibes. Let me know when.
Time to begin, Miss Monica.
Recording in progress.
Good morning. Thank you to each and every one of you for being here. This is a group of students who have shown a great commitment throughout the whole process. It's been a tough and demanding experience for them. However, they have been 100% IB students demonstrating their transdisciplinary skills as well as their IB profile all the time. And now let's get started with you, Luana Cubas.
Welcome. Welcome everybody to our Pyp Virtual Exhibition 2021. And our transdisciplinary theme is who we are. And now my friend Isabella.
Thank you, Luana. Welcome. My name is Isabel Antunes, and these are my friends Luana Cubas, Luana de la Torre, Alice Feng, and Antonella Hassinger. We made this inquiry project together, and now Alice Feng.
Thank you, Isabella. Here is our central idea. Equal power, opportunities, and rights create a better understanding among people. Now, Antonella Hassinger.
Thank you, Alice. Our lines of inquiry are: Line 1, origin of gender equality. Line 2, how gender inequality affects the society. Line 3, gender laws around the world. And now, my friend Luana Cubas.
Thank you, Antonella. It is important to say that we use concepts to help us understand information in a transdisciplinary way. This form of learning goes beyond just content and facts, helping us to engage with broader concepts that can encourage a critical and inquisitive mode of thought. And our key concepts are form, function, causation, connection, change, responsibility, and perspective. And our related concepts are gender, rights, and equality. Turning in. This is the first stage of the inquiry cycle. We did many things such as puzzles, played games to understand better the descriptors of each transdisciplinary theme. After that, we chose who we are in a survey. After that, we had a conference with some students from Madison School in Mexico. They shared their experiences in the Pyp Exhibition. After that, we inquired all the Sustainable Development Goals, and the one that we chose was gender equality. And now, Isabel Antunes.
Thank you, Luana. Finding out. This is the second stage of the inquiry cycle. In this stage, we inquire lines of inquiry. Line number 1, origin of gender equality. In 1792, Mary Wollstonecraft set out her principles for the emancipation of women, education of girls on the same footing as boys, and end to the prejudice against women, and that women should be evaluated on their own merits rather than achievements on their partners. The past 200 years has seen marked improvements in these respects. Women have gained far-ranging legal rights such as near universal women's suffrage and implementation of legislation in many countries to ensure gender equal inheritance. In the 19th century, women started to vote in Western cultures because there were a big suffrage movement for equal rights and opportunities. Also, this movement helped change the marital status. However, for all the progress that has been made, the elimination of discrimination against women has not been achieved. For instance, globally, only 23% of parliamentarians are women. 1/3 of girls in the developing world are married before age 18, and 1 in 9 before age 15. And now, Luana de la Torre.
Thank you, Isabella. Line number 2. How gender inequality affects the society. Gender equality contributes to long-term structural change at individual, organizational, and societal level, and results in sustained poverty reduction. 17% of the poorest people in the world are women. About 700 million women and girls in rural areas are living in absolute poverty. This affects the person as it can hurt themselves and could cause more problems. Exposure to violence, discrimination, and socioeconomic inequality can lead to anxiety, depression, and low self-esteem. Now, Antonella Hasinger.
Thank you, Luana. Line number 3. Gender laws around the world. They give access to education, the right to decide for oneself about their life and what to do with it. Give opportunities or the right not to suffer any type of violence are the fundamental basis on which we have to work to end inequality and fully guarantee the rights of women. Now, we are going to watch a video about the participation of the UN Women in the World.
The 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development promises to make human rights real for everyone, everywhere. It has 17 goals and gender equality cuts across all of them. At a time when we're facing conflict, extremism, and environmental degradation, the SDGs focus on sustainability, equality, peace, and progress. The SDGs challenge deepening inequalities around the world by committing to leave no one behind.
The 2030 Agenda is very clear. There can be no sustainable development without gender equality.
In reality, however, gender inequalities are pervasive in every dimension of sustainable development.
Globally, women and girls are overrepresented among the extreme poor. 330 million women and girls live on less than $1.90 a day. That's 4.4 million more than men.
In nearly 2/3 of countries, women are more likely than men to report food insecurity.
Despite recent progress, access to quality education is still not universal. Globally, 15 million girls will never get a chance to read or write, compared to 10 million boys.
Climate change has a disproportionate impact on women and children. They are 14 times as likely as men to die during a disaster.
The majority of urban women are living in conditions where they lack access to clean water, improved sanitation facilities, durable housing, or sufficient living space.
In many areas, the current rate of progress is too slow to achieve the SDGs by 2030. To turn promises into action, we need to step it up now.
We need public action to tackle inequalities and discrimination.
We need to invest in policies and programs that work for women and girls.
We need more and better data to assess whether what we are doing for women and girls actually works.
And we need greater accountability at all levels for commitments made but not met.
Let's turn these promises into action.
And gender equality into a lived reality for all women and girls.
It's up to all of us
to ensure the journey is successful.
The United Nations is now focusing its global development work on the recently developed 17 Sustainable Development Goals. Women have a critical role to play in all of the SDGs, with many targets specifically recognizing women's equality and empowerment as both the objective and as part of the solution. Goal 5. To achieve gender equality and empower all women and girls is now as a standalone gender goal because it is dedicated to achieving these ends. Deep legal changes are needed to ensure women's rights around the world, where a record 140 countries guaranteed equality between men and women in their constitution by 2014. Another 52 have not taken this step. Now, my friend Alice Payne.
Thank you, Antonella. Now, I will ask some questions to you. Did you know what countries have true gender equality? If you are a woman and want to be on an equal footing with men, it's best to live and work in Belgium, Denmark, France, Latvia, Luxembourg, Sweden, the World Bank, which has tracked legal changes for the past have gender equality in their laws. These are the only 10 countries have full equal rights for women: Belgium, France, Denmark, Latvia, Luxembourg, Sweden, Iceland, Canada, Portugal, Ireland. I very hope that other countries can also achieve complete equality for women. Now, Luana de la Torre.
Thank you, Alice. Why is there inequality between men and women in the world? In most societies, there's an ingrained belief that men are just more capable of handling certain tasks. Most of the time, these are the highest paying jobs, and this discrimination leads to lower women's income. And also, the lack of equality in employment is because women in the world do not have the same legal rights to work as men. This also happens with education, science throughout the world. Women still have less access to education than men. This group represents 58% of the people who do not complete basic education. Sorting out. This is the third stage of the inquiry cycle. This stage gave us the opportunity to use our preferred ways of learning to demonstrate our knowledgeable skills. We use different strategies and tools that help us do so. Now, Luana Cubas.
Going further, This is the fourth stage of the inquiry cycle. The purpose for going further was to extend and challenge students' understanding about the topics and to meet particular interests that emerged during the unit. This is a part of the interview that we made to Isabel Laura, a specialist in gender equality.
Bien, entonces como acá ustedes han podido ver, ¿no?, en este video específicamente del ODS 5, ¿cuál es su objetivo? Lograr, ¿no?, trabajar, desarrollar planes de acción, ¿no?, con la escuela, con los gobiernos, con las autoridades locales, las municipalidades, etcétera, la empresa privada, todos desde diferentes sectores. Y por ahí una de las preguntas me decían, ¿qué podemos hacer los niños? ¿Qué podemos hacer los padres de familia? Todas las personas estamos comprometidas a lograr que tanto niños y niñas, hombres y mujeres, ¿no?, tengamos igualdad de oportunidades para poder acceder al estudio, poder desarrollarnos en las profesiones que querramos, poder acceder también a puestos de trabajo sin ningún tipo de discriminación en las empresas, poder acceder también a los recursos. Hay poblaciones vulnerables, mujeres, hombres que viven en extrema pobreza y que también requieren ser atendidos, ¿no? Nosotros como niños, como ustedes como niños, yo también algún día fui, ¿no? Hay que respetarnos unos a otros, sin estar señalando las diferencias de uno o del otro, ¿no? Y así para vivir en armonía, ¿no?, y en bienestar, todos apoyándonos de manera solidaria, ¿no? Y entonces por acá creo que tengo un mensaje que alguien me ha escrito. Ah, ya, acá no me pueden hacer las preguntas, ya, muy bien, sí. Ya. Entonces, básicamente eso es lo que nos estaríamos refiriendo al objetivo 5, que es el enfoque de la igualdad. Y ahora quiero compartir con ustedes otra presentación que... a ver. Tengo que ubicarme. Voy a cerrar esto. Ya, ahorita voy a compartir. ¿Ya pueden ver? ¿Sí?
Sí, ahora sí.
Muy bien. Entonces, esta es la página de ONU Mujeres. La página de ONU Mujeres, ¿no?, es también de las Naciones Unidas, ¿no?, y que se enfoca justamente a...
And now, Isabel Antunes.
Thank you, Luana. Making conclusions. This is the fourth stage of the inquiry cycle. These are our conclusions that we do about our inquiry. Our first conclusion is, it is important to promote common values such as respect for human rights and equality between women and men, as well as common understanding that human rights are universal. Our second conclusion is, there should be gender equality in all societies, so women and men enjoy the same opportunities, rights, and obligations in all spheres of life. Our third conclusion is, women's participation has increased throughout time. However, it is important that we all keep on fighting for gender equality, so there are more countries in the world with full equal rights for women. And now, Alice Feng.
Thank you, Isabella. Taking action. This is the last stage of our inquiry cycle. I consider this part of our inquiry an opportunity for us to contribute to our society because we are connecting our knowledge, what we have learned, and the skills that we use in everyday actions. As part of my action, I prepared some posters with important messages about gender equality. I wanted to share with my community what I have learned. My family, my friends, and my Cubas.
Thank you, Alice. As part of my action, I made different posters about gender equality. And I go to the organization of urban rollers to explain the people that were there about the impact of gender equality in our daily lives. I know my friend Antonella Hassinger.
Thank you, Luana. As part of my action, I made a poster with a meaningful message about the rights of women and how men must respect them. This action gave me the opportunity to share what I know about the importance of gender equality with my neighbors and friends. Did you know that?
Harassment is a significant issue for women exercising outdoors. According to a runner's work in poll 2017, 14% of women have been harassed while running outdoors, while men don't get called on a run.
The US is one of only 8 countries in the world that does not provide any form of paid maternity leave by federal law. Maternity leave has been linked to fewer newborn and infant deaths, higher rates of breastfeeding, less postpartum depression, and a more hands-on role for a new father. And while women who have the opportunity of provide paid maternity leave are more likely to stay in the workforce and earn higher wages. The United States and 7 smaller nations still offer no such match compensation.
Good afternoon for all. Did you know that women across the world currently bear the majority of childcare, but when fathers take on at least 40% of children's responsibilities, they themselves are at a lower risk of depression and drug abuse, and their children with average test scores have a stronger self-esteem and fewer behavioral problems. Thanks.
Did you know that? 4. Women are less likely to see promotion than men. Researchers had found that men are more likely to promote men and men who are the same ethnicity, which helps perpetuate the lack of diversity at the top, but they have also found that women are less likely to ask for a raise or promotion. One internal survey of female employees, Hewlett Packard, found that women apply for a promotion only when they meet 100% of the qualifications. Men apply when they meet just 50%.
Hello everyone, I'm Alice Thing. Now we're going to talk about, do you know that if you are a female, your salary may be lower? The Women's Policy Research Institute found that in almost all single occupations for which there is enough data to calculate the gender ratio, women's income is lower than the men. So why are women's salaries less than men's? We still have to talk about the stereotype that people may be useless and weak towards women, so they are billed
because in this case, people have been building women and their syllabus lover. That is my opinion. Thank you.
These are the sources that we use for finding information of our topic.
Thank you very much for coming to our PYP Virtual Exhibition 2021. This has been a very enriching experience for all of us. It has been hard, but we feel that we have consolidated our research, communication, and self-management skills. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm sure that it has been a hard work. I have witnessed the way that you have worked, but I am also witnessing the way you reach your goals with your commitment. As I said, it's a day to celebrate the result of your learning. So claps for you. So claps for you. And it's a day to celebrate the journey through the PYP for 5 years. You are the first prom to finish completely the PYP program. So it's a pleasure for us to close in the way that we are doing. And also it's a way to celebrate the transition from primary to high school level. So it's a great experience for us. Thank you. You are doing a great job by now, and I'm sure it's going to be the same in the following years. And it's a pleasure to share these results of your learning with people from different parts of the world. I'm sure this is from Dubai. It's connected with us, Aruna Puri, which I gladly welcome to our exhibition, Penelope Pareja, and Sanita Bahat. Thank you, international educators, for joining us in this marvelous world of learning. So thank you for being part of our community. Thank you for witnessing this spectacular event of learning. Gracias a los papás, a las personas que se han conectado desde Chile. Tengo ahorita conectadas de Dubái, Aruni Puri, a quien le mando saludos, Penélope Pareja, Sunita Bahat, de Colegios Internacionales del Mundo, quienes están evidenciando el gran trabajo de nuestros niños y los profesores. Y este es el mundo de la educación, la interconexión. Muchísimas gracias a cada uno de ustedes. Y tenía preparado aquí un cierre con una alumna, pero veo que no está por aquí. ¿O entró por acá Cristina? ¿Cristina? Ok, te dejo el cierre, Cristina. Adelante. Cristina is doing in Spanish. Cristina, all yours.
¿Comparto pantalla?
Sí, por favor. Un poquito arreglamos la cámara, bajamos un poquito, Cristina. Muy bien. Y hacemos el cierre contigo.
No es lo mismo hablar de igualdad y de equidad cuando te refieres al género. Ambos conceptos se completan. Ya para que exista igualdad se debe promover primero la equidad y de esta manera lograr nuestro objetivo, que las mujeres tengan las mismas oportunidades para desarrollarse plenamente y sin miedo. Gracias.
Ok, a desarrollar todo sin miedo. Hay que ponerle fuerza a todo lo que hacemos, hay que ponerle ganas, entusiasmo a cada detalle. Y Penélope me escribe que es desde España, así que bienvenida, Penélope. Y coincidentemente este es un panel de ladies. It's a ladies panel. Entonces estamos aquí conectadas chicas que el día de mañana, el día de hoy, ya muestran ese gran cambio que realmente el mundo necesita. Chicas al poder. Creo que la igualdad de oportunidades se tiene que dar y se debe dar como ustedes lo han expuesto, como ustedes han indagado. Y de verdad que es un tema fascinante. Me comentan por ahí que están encantados con la exhibition. Hay mucho por hacer desde nuestro lado, desde nuestro ángulo. Es muy importante eso, tener la conciencia de que realmente no solamente es mirar de cómo el mundo funciona, sino tomar parte de ellos, ser acción, ser partícipes, ser protagonistas, como el día de hoy lo están siendo, protagonistas de los cambios. Les dejo con ese mensaje y agradezco la presentación de cada uno de ustedes, chicos, y definitivamente sí, un poco respondiendo a las preguntas de nuestros panelistas, sí, el tema lo eligen ellos tras diferentes formas de indagar. Han trabajado sobre los 17 conceptos de la ONU y ellas eligieron tras un debate y ya indagaron, y otros grupos tenemos a continuación, ya las vamos a dejar con el tema de Quality Education también. Todos los temas, todo el trabajo que han hecho son por su propia responsabilidad, independencia para elegir y su autonomía para poder discernir estos. Así que muchísimas gracias, chicas del grupo de Gender Equality, y ya le damos pase a las 9:15 a Quality Education, Miss Patricia Reyes. Que tengan lindo día, muchísimas gracias a los que están conectados del mundo. Esto es fascinante. Muchísimas gracias. Y nos vemos en 4 minutos con el grupo de Quality Education. Gracias, chicos. Éxitos.
I've been dreaming, friendly faces. I've got so much time to kill. Just imagine people laughing. I know someday we will. And even if it's far away, get me through another day. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. From a distance, all these mountains are just some tiny hills. Wildflowers, they keep living high. Oh, they're just there and still. I've been missing yesterday, but what if there's a better place? Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. La la la, la la la. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine.
Make a special presentation of quality education. So welcome. I know the hard work you have been doing, and it's time now just to demonstrate what you have already researched during the whole year. Thank you, Miss Patricia. So now it's time for you to shine like so. All my best vibrations. So move your fingers a little bit, all of you. Let's shine a little bit. Okay, so now it's time for you to begin, Miss Patricia. Welcome, all yours.
Good morning, Miss Glenis. Good morning, everyone. So I would like to start this presentation saying thank you to my team, and let's begin. During the final days of the primary years program, the students participate in the Pyp Exhibition. The following presentation demonstrates 5 important elements: knowledge, skills, responsibility, effort, and dedication. I am thrilled to introduce the 5th grade students from Paulette class. I will hand this presentation to Amira.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Amira Gomez. Today, we will present the project that we have been worked on during this year. Today is a great day to show that teamwork was important to achieve our goals. The Pyp Exhibition gives us the opportunity to demonstrate independence, responsibility, and agency. Let me introduce to our team. Flavia Miranda, Adrián Mendoza, Renato Gerí, Jimmy Noncu, Felipe Chavez, and me, Amira Gomez. Before we start, we want to thank some people. Thank you to our families and Miss Patty for your support. Thanks Ignacio de Recalde for this opportunity. The phrase that represents our team is, "In union, there is strength," by Aesop. I will hand this presentation to my friend.
Good morning, my name is Adrián Mendoza, and I would like to invite you to watch the video where we talk about our attributes.
Hello, my name is Flavia Miranda. The attribute I have developed is communicator because now I intervene more in class, I commend my doubt, and I'm more social. Thank you.
My name is Adrián Mendoza and the attribute that I developed is inquire.
Hi, my name is Amira Gomez, and the attribute that I have developed the most during this project is inquire.
My name is Jimin, and I am reflective because I like to reflect on what I do.
Hello, my name is Felipe Chavez, and the attribute I have developed is inquire.
Hello and good morning. My quality is that I am very inquiring and sociable because I like to have friends and I like investigate in a computer.
Our central idea is an inquiry into universal principles of education, promote inclusive, equitable quality in education. Our lines of inquiry are role of organization in education, equality in education, education in times of crisis. The primary years program follows 8 key concepts, which give direction and meaning to inquiries. These concepts help us build understanding across, between, and beyond subjects. Young the way and say, we do not learn from experience, we learn from reflecting on experience. Based on the idea that everything has a purpose, we asked ourselves, what roles do organizations play in education around the world? I will hand this presentation to my friend.
Jimmy.
What is quality education? Hello, my name is Jimmy and I will present the second key concept, form. Based on the idea that everything has a form with recognizable features that can be identified, we ask ourselves, what is quality education? Is it aligned to the needs of the society? Causation. Based on the idea that every action has a consequence, we ask ourselves, what happens with education in times of crisis? Do governments have a plan in case of emergencies? We have included some key concepts that are related to our topic, such as the following: flow, development, consequences. I will hand this presentation to my friend.
Good morning. My name is Pyp and I will present the inquiry cycle. As you can see in this picture, the Pyp Exhibition cycle has 6 stages. The inquiry cycle is a process in which we are encouraged to formulate questions and explore possible solutions in order to present our project. We will first stage, tuning in. In this stage, we will present a video about the global goals for sustainable development, and from that we had to choose the one that we were more concerned about. Since there were 2 goals we want to discuss, we decided to organize an election. The winner was quality education. Finding out. In this stage, we had collect information about the topic, but first we decided to complete a KWL chart. When we wrote what we know about quality education and the questions we had about it, finding sources of information, collecting data, and reading websites was a part of this stage. I will hand this presentation to my friend.
Good morning, my name is Amira Gomez, and we'll continue with the next stage, searching out. In this stage, we selected the most relevant information from our research and explain it. As you can see in the pictures, we had meetings with our mentors and started our inquiry. Here, we thought about the person we can contact to enhance our investigation. Going further, in my opinion, this was the most difficult stage to complete. Initially, we had a meeting to present our notes and points of view. Having set the time for the meeting with Claire Venables, we decided to do a presentation with all the questions we would like to ask. Let me tell you a little bit about Claire. She is the founder of Active English Brazil and has been teaching young learners for over 15 years. She has developed a program where they apply strategies where play is a part of day-by-day activities. This interview felt right from the beginning because she showed great empathy in getting to know us and our interests before we start. We felt comfortable and could ask everything related to quality education. We discussed what roles of organization and could have noticed the difference between some education systems and other countries. We also learned that nowadays with the pandemic, we have lost the most important thing, which is interaction. These are some of the most meaningful phrases Claire Venables said us during the interview. Education needs to change because the world has changed. By Claire Venables. Now on, we will present our lines of inquiry. Our first line of inquiry is role of organizations in education. When we hear the word organizations, we think about a great institution that crosses borders and boundaries. Some of the most important organizations are Association for Childhood Education International, a worldwide community of educators for educating reform that finds solutions for the problems preventing children from receiving a suitable education. Education International, an organization that promotes equality in education, equity in society. The Global Partnership for Education, who have recently put 22 million of children in school. UNESCO, which mission is to work for peace and other goals, and UNICEF, who has established in 1946 and which goals include reducing inequities and discrimination, achieving gender equality and equity in education, and making sure every child has the opportunity to learn and continue educating during and after a crisis. Now, if we talk about organizations that regulate education in Peru, we have to mention Mineru, Minister of Education. Education in Peru has been expanding and has improved over the last decade. However, the quality and equal access to education is another story. Increasing spending on education is a must, but investing in education needs to be done with the help of government organizations. Our second line of inquiry is equality in education. As we know, early education has the power to shape a child's future. But what is the world doing to make this happen? Before I start, I think it's very important to remember the difference between equity and equality. Equity means offering individualized support to students that addresses possible barriers, like poverty or limited transportation. Equality is associated with social issues. We can say that equity and equality are important in education, but we have to keep in mind that equality is not at last to get children the same vast levels of attention, resources, and opportunities. Equality in education is necessary for students to have the same opportunities to start off with positive educational outcomes, and equity helps to make sure those equal opportunities are adjusted to make room for students who might need extra help and attention. I will hand this presentation with my friend.
Thanks, Amira. Hi, it's Philip again. I will present our third line of inquiry, education in times of crisis. When we think about crisis, the first words that come to our minds are conflicts or disasters caused by nature or even pandemics that can keep millions of children out of school. UNESCO plays an active role in promoting quality education for all and in the Education 2030 agenda. We can see that the aim is to develop education systems that are more resilient and responsive in the face of conflict, social and natural disasters, and to ensure that education is continuous during emergency. But what UNESCO never thought was that a pandemic will affect our lives and education system around the world so fast. At the beginning of the pandemic, the situation around the world was catastrophic. As you can see in the picture, UNESCO presents a map where we could see the impact of COVID-19 in education. It forced 1.4 billion students to stay home. Just at the beginning of this pandemic, Asia, South America, North America continents closed their schools and started implementing virtual classes. If we take a closer look at Peru, the situation was even worse because our government was facing one of the biggest political crises, and education system was the last of the chain. Public schools did not have the resources to lead virtual classes because students simply do not have a computer, laptop, a phone, or internet. The Minister of Education developed a great initiative called Aprendo en Casa, which teach kids through TV. Some massive TV programs gave specific hours to present classes in a very didactic way. The difficult part was for those who live in areas where there is not electricity. Fortunately, UNICEF is working to help ensure all children in Peru, especially the most vulnerable, can access equality, inclusive education in the time of COVID-19. I will hand this presentation to my friend.
Hi, my name is Flavia Miranda and I will present our conclusions. In order to reach this stage, we had to take a closer look into all our research and sum up the most important ideas. We can say that quality education has changed through years. Quality education is very difficult to measure. Education is one of the fundamental factors for development around the world, and that the government should promote inclusive and equitable education. The first thing that comes to our mind when we think about action is to do. In order to contribute to education, we became part of this great campaign called Liberdon, in which we had to create posters and videos inviting people to donate books for a school located in San Juan de Miraflores. Virgen de la Asunción School is a place where we think we can contribute with books, which for us represents knowledge for future generations. Lyndon Johnson says, education should not be a problem, it should be an opportunity. Not for some, for every single person. Personally, I have learned that if quality education is not given, people will not be prepared to face the challenges of the future. They would not know how to express themselves correctly, and they would not develop skills, social skills, self-management skills, etc. However, letting people to know about what's happening in the world can make a difference and can make more students like us to take action in order to contribute with these issues. If there is one phrase that I still remember from Claire's interview was, education is not about memorizing. Education is about developing skills. Thanks, San Ignacio de Recalde School for giving us the opportunity to develop skills, attributes, and critical thinking. I would like to thank our classmates, Ms. Patty, and San Ignacio de Recalde School for your support through this project. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Flavia. Congratulations to the group. Thank you for all the hard work you have done. You did great job. By now you have to feel released. And again, on your hands, shaking hands. By now you did it, and by now you have to do this one, right? Done. Good job. Great job. So congratulations to all of you. Miss Patty, congratulations. So that is the party to celebrate, like Flavia is doing. Celebration. Today is a day of celebration. Today is not a day to be worried about. Today is a day to celebrate your transition to high school. I may say by now that you are ready for high school, ladies and gentlemen. You are ready for high school. And thank you very much for your presentation. And probably by now we can change the language. And tell me how you're feeling, Flavia, by now. ¿Cómo te sientes, Flavia? Cuéntame, ¿cómo te estás sintiendo?
I'm very happy because we finally presented this project, and well, I'm happy. I'm very happy.
I'm very happy, the same as you, very excited. And Renato, cuéntame, ¿y tú cómo te estás sintiendo?
Es que el primer link que me mandaron era equivocado y pues yo estuve intentando creyendo que sí era el, bueno,
pero de repente nos puedes, Renato, probablemente nos puedes contar un poco de qué es de lo más importante de Quality Education para ti, cómo te sientes y qué es lo que nos podrías concluir tú.
Yo creo de que la educación de calidad es muy importante para que los niños puedan aprender, porque ahorita, hace un tiempo, el presidente dijo que iban a poner más colegios, pero no necesitamos más colegios. Lo que necesitamos es más colegios de calidad, subir la calidad de los que ya tenemos, no más colegios para que haya menos espacio, más calidad.
Qué buena perspectiva, muy bien, muy bien. Y como decía ahí, el grupo decía, no es tanto la memorización, ¿no? Es desarrollar las habilidades. Y eso es lo que ustedes están demostrando el día de hoy. Entonces, ¿alguien más que quiera expresar cómo está terminando ya este proyecto? ¿Cómo se sienten? Renato, Flavia nos han comentado sus emociones y todo lo que están aprendiendo, con qué se quedan. Pero por ahí de repente, Amira, ¿nos puedes dar algún alcance al respecto?
Yes, I'm so happy and excited because we finally present this project that we have been working all the year long, and it finally get this day, and all my group is so excited and so happy. In the beginning we have like nervous, we were all nervous, but we are happy, we are excited now that we finished this presentation and that we get a special learning for this experience. for this great experience that help us to develop more skills and to be more communicated in our groups.
Yeah, I'm sure that you have developed all the attributes of the IB community, right? So that is something that we have been expecting and something that we're working on. And also, I'm not sure if I did in this group, but I have to thank to all the teachers who are connected from different parts of the world. Aruna Puri, Punela Papareja, one from Dubai, this is from Spain, Sanita from another country. So we have Chile, we have Mexico, we have Ecuador, and we have Germany connected with us. So that's a very nice experience. And I am sure all of them, they are celebrating with you the learning process and your transition to high school. So once again, congratulations to all of you. You did a very good job and you are ready to pass and ready to celebrate this day. So congratulations. And now we're gonna wait for the next group. Thank you, Miss Patty, congratulations. And claps for you, of course, claps for all of you.
Thanks,
and
thanks
by now, yes, Miss Patty, for your final words.
Well, I would like to thank the community of San Ignacio de Recalde. I just have some words for my students. I'm very proud of you and you did it. Just that.
Yes, you did it. Thank you, Penelope. Thank you for your congratulations. And now it's time for us to wait a little bit for 9:50 is the next presentation. Miss Alina Empuero is coming with gender equality. So see you in a while and welcome Miss Alina.
I've been dreaming, friendly faces. I've got so much time to kill. Just imagine people laughing. I know someday we will. And even if it's far away, get me through another day. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. From a distance, all these mountains are just some tiny hills. Wildflowers, they keep living high. Oh, they're just there and still. I've been missing yesterday, but what if there's a better place? Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. La la la, la la la. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. I've been dreaming, from a distance. All these mountains are just some tiny hills. Wildflowers, they keep living on high. Oh, they're just there and still. I've been missing yesterday, but what if there's a better place? Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. La la Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine.
How do you do? They really say to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like a lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. And the dreams that you dare to, why, oh, why can't
Thank you, Miss Alina. Welcome, everybody. We are so grateful that you're here with us. Today, my group and I are going to show you all our research about gender equality that we did with a lot of effort. Our group is formed by Rebeca Sensano, Luca Rescorranaga, Cesar Calderon, Álvaro Cruz, and me, Andrea Alvarado. Now, my friend Rebecca is going to start the presentation.
Okay, thanks, Andrea. Good morning. My name is Rebecca Sensano, and starting this exhibition, I am going to explain to you about the Inquirer Learning Cycle. First of all, we all work each step of the Inquirer Learning Cycle through all the Pyp Exhibition 2021. Now, I am going to tell you a small summary of what we do in each step. In tuning in, we choose our transdisciplinary topic that all 5th grade are going to work. In finding out, we choose a goal to work from 17 goals of the United Nations. In searching out, we study all the key and related concepts. In going further, we do interviews, questions, etc. to people. in making conclusions, we make our conclusions of what we learned through all the Pyp exhibition. And finally, in taking action, we make posters, infographic, etc. of what and we show to our parents, neighbors, and other people. Now, my other friends are going to explain each step with more detail in the next slides. We continue with Álvaro.
Thank you, Rebecca. In this part of the inquiry cycle, at the beginning, we review the 6 transdisciplinary themes, which are who we are, where we are in place and time, how we express ourselves, how the world works, how we organize ourselves, and sharing the planet. All 5th grade students vote democratically to choose the transdisciplinary theme, being the winner, who we are, by a poll. Now, we continue with Cesar.
Thanks, Álvaro. In this part of the inquiry cycle, we learn about the 17 goals of the UN. The most important, no poverty and gender equality. We need to consider that there are 15 more, and we started by looking some images and to analyze these situations and start considering how they affect this world. Now, my friend Luca is going to continue.
Thank you, Cesar. What is gender equality? We start by asking ourselves, what is gender equality? And if it is the same or different in some countries. Also from this question came more. For example, if there were laws that punish people who commit violence against women, or if in some countries there is more or less gender equality. We continue with Andrea. Central idea. After searching and answering some of our questions, we came to the conclusion that our central idea would be equating opportunities and rights for people affect the development of societies. We continue with Andrea.
Thank you, Luca. And well, the lines of inquiry helped us to understand and to delimit our investigation. We studied all the key and related concepts, and we found that the ones which fit better into our investigation were the following. Our key concepts, function, connection, and caution, and our related concepts, role, repercussion, and benefit. These key and related concepts give us the point of view to research the information. We found about a lot of subtopics that we were interested, and we chose 3 of them, according to our central idea. Our lines of inquiry are line 1, roles and status of individual in a society, our line 2, education and labor opportunities, and our line 3, promotion of well-being. Now, my friend Rebecca is going to continue with the presentation.
Okay, thanks, Andrea. In going further, as I was saying in the Inquiry Learning Cycle, we had an interview with 2 ladies, Pamela Torres and Suami de Leon. They answered to our questions and they helped us to understand more about the roles of men and women should be equal to have a better world. We learned that men and women should have the same rights and responsibilities. An interesting fact is that also here in our country, Peru, there is so much gender inequality, and that affects to our country in many aspects of life, like economy, education, well-being, and job opportunities. We continue with Álvaro.
Thank you, Rebecca. Number 1, roles and status of individuals in a society. Of many social groups that we as individuals belong to, we have a role and a status to fulfill. Status is our relative social position within a group. For example, a boy may have the status of son in his family, and he needs to fulfill his responsibilities, for example, do his homework and have some house labors, etc. These are the roles that we as individuals, we need to take care of that. Now, we continue with Cesar.
Thanks, Álvaro. Rights and duties should be equal for both men and women, because women are always depending on their child instead of working, because women are the ones that have to depend on their house, clothes, and dishes. And men bring the money to the house, because the role is to be mothers and they always need to buy clothes for their children. and they always need to buy clothes and to clean the dishes, to buy clothes and more. They need to be helped by some machines. In other cases, they also are poor and they need to do the hard work. Now, my friend Rebecca is going to continue.
Okay, thanks, Cesar. Gender equality means equal rights and opportunities. Gender equality is also a fundamental right. The studies show that when men spend more time with their children, they feel more satisfied with their work and more commitment to the organization, while that increases to their productivity. In addition, it helps in the proper development of the kids. It will be good for children to spend time with their father, growing up with happiness and good self-esteem management. We continue with Luca.
Thank you, Rebecca. Yemen has been classified as a place with less gender equality in the world, surpassing Afghanistan, under the argument that women are treated badly and do not have the right to express themselves. In this country, it's still believed that women are inferior to men. That is why men believe that they can do whatever they want with women. We continue with Andrea.
Thanks, Luca. Women's suffrage in Peru was achieved in 1956. The President Odria enacted a law that allowed adult and literate women the right to choose and be elected. Because of that, women now have the right to vote and to choose our governors. However, there are still some things that must change. For instance, the participation of women in politics. It is well known that there aren't as many women in the government as men. The ones that participate in politics aren't as respected as their male partners. Now, my friend Rebecca is going to continue with the second line of inquiry.
Okay, thanks, Andrea. Now we start with the line 2, education and labor opportunities. Higher education develops its contents according to the human needs. When it comes to searching job, college students are more likely to find a job sooner. Their education allows them adapt to the new rhythm. Men and women need to have the same job opportunities. However, only the half of them consider that both genders need to receive the same opportunities. Most women have fewer opportunities to go to school and finish their education. This is because most men believe that women need to stay at home and do homework instead to study a career. We continue with Cesar.
Thank you, Andrea. Gender equality affects also in education, affecting economic growth. Women have less salary than men because there are only women, and men have more opportunities to work and to have opinions because men have the roles of workers and women have the roles of mothers and wives. But this needs to change because women are an important part of the labor force and in the column in every house. Societies that had invested in educating equally both men and women, such as Germany, Sweden, and the USA, have developed their living standards. Now, my friend Alvaro is going to continue.
Thank you, Cesar. At present, many countries have laws that allow the gender approach to be crossed in education, with a view to having workers, employers, and entrepreneurs aware and convinced of trafficking without discrimination. It is mandatory that women should be respected as men are in the workplace. They should have the same opportunities to access to work, promotions, and be paid accordingly to their performance and not to their gender. But the reality shows us that women earn less money than men who perform the same work. And we have to change it. Now, we continue with Luca.
Thank you, Alvaro. The employment rate for women is lower than that of men, 66.3% for men and 43.1% for women. In the event that women cannot get a good job or education for reasons of gender inequality, they can end up in poverty because they didn't have money, they didn't have a job. We continue with Andrea.
Luca, inequalities still exist, but even though the situation of women in the workplace has shown some improvements, now women can hold the position of managers, directors, and even ministers. The world still needs to understand that women can and should have more participation in higher work positions. Now, my friend Rebecca is going to continue with the third line of inquiry.
Okay, thanks, Andrea. Now we are going to start with the line 3, promotion of well-being. Well-being leads an improvement in the overall quality of a life of a woman and a man. Therefore, the importance of health needs to be taken into account by everyone. It doesn't matter if you are young, old, male or woman. Well-being has a great impact on our performance and in our overall efficiency. In that way, we prioritize the various factors in our lives. Now we continue with Luke.
Thank you, Rebecca. Women who have poverty or are discriminated against can have several obstacles in accessing health. And in case they have bacteria or viruses, as they cannot pay for care, they end up infecting more people. Action must be taken on gender inequalities and inequities, so that the health needs of girls and women can be met. We continue with Álvaro.
Thank you, Luca. The principle of well-being is the main task of the CARE Act 2014. It means that all actions or decisions that local, regional, or national authorities take must have an impact on people's well-being. Thus, the gender dimension must be comprehensively understood in the social protection system. The authorities must consider the own needs of women, especially in the workplace. For example, a pregnant woman must feel safe and protected at the time of suspending her work activity due to maternity. Now, we continue with Andrea.
Thanks, Alvaro. Promoting gender equality is important for a healthy society, and it affects all the areas in life, from poverty reduction to the promotion of health, education, protection, and well-being of girls and boys. We must understand that equality doesn't mean that men and women are the same, but that they have the same rights and responsibilities, regardless of the sex which they were born. Now, my friend Cesar is going to continue with the presentation.
Thanks, Andrea. Women have less opportunities for their health and well-being. They also have to survive in this community, and they need to be attended as men, because they also are humans, but it's still uneven the health between genders. Now we are going to go to mental health. Nowadays, women are suffering from poor mental, and most of them are not being paid attention. And some men think of women as property, and some are killing every day. Every woman is killed each day. Now we are continuing with our conclusions. What I have learned about equating opportunities and rights for men and women in every aspect of life mean that the men and women should have the same rights, of the same opportunities to study, work, or do anything they want, and to be free with their own opinions without any discrimination. Because women are not gaining attention, and we need to pay them attention, because they're also humans, and we can let them go to distinction, because they're an important part of us, humans. Now my friend Rebecca is going to continue.
Okay, my conclusion of the line 1, roles and status of individuals in a society, is that both men and women need to have a balance in the same rights, benefits, equal opportunities, same prayers, and being treated with the same respect in all the aspects of life, like education and work. Also, where we are, gender equality is a fundamental element in human rights. And finally, it is important that there is equality in roles and rights, because we are all equal before the law, and we must need to respect ourselves and others, in not discriminating against anyone because of their gender, religion, age, skin color, race, or economic condition. Also, men as women need to have a balance in roles in order to improve our society, and that has a good that has a big importance. Now we continue with Luca.
Thank you. What I have learned about education and labor opportunities and the repercussion on men and women is that at present the situation of the employment difference between women and men has greatly improved. In addition, the efforts of some organizations have improved the situation. It is also true that in some countries this is not a problem. That leads me to think that perhaps in some future men and women have the same opportunities for job and education. We continue with Alvaro.
Thank you, Luca. My conclusion is, what I learned about promotion of well-being is that well-being generates quality of life for men and women. Well-being involves all areas, such as health, protection, education, the economy, etc. Well-being is related to access to health services for men and women and without discrimination of any kind. Because we need to not discriminate women because they are humans like us. Because we need to be careful with discrimination because it's not good on the planet. And we as individuals we need to make a change. That's why gender equality exists. And that's why Agenda 2030 exists. Now we continue with Andrea for the final conclusion.
Thanks, Sandra. One of the most important takeaways regarding gender equality is that no matter the gender, we have to treat people the way they want to be treated because, well, we are all humans. As such, we have dreams, goals, and ambitions, and we all deserve respect. Additionally, everyone deserves the best education they can have. And well, finally, it's extremely upsetting to see some people treating men kindly while completely disrespecting women, assuming they are inferior because of their gender. Now we're going to start showing the actions we did. We continue with Rebecca.
Okay, thanks, Andrea. Here is my action. Here I am with my neighbor named Catalina, and there I am showing her my poster. And I also told her about what I learned about gender equality, their importance, and what are the causes of gender inequality in the home and in other places. She told me that gender equality is a very interesting topic, and it is good that I was studying it. And she liked how was my poster because it was beautiful and that things. She told me also interesting facts that I don't know of gender equality, and I surprised. And yes, that. Okay, now we continue with the action of Alvaro.
Thank you, Rebecca. At the end of the inquiry about gender equality, I made a poster with the key idea of what gender equality means. This material helped me to explain my father and my mother about gender equality. In addition, my father invited a friend and neighbor so that I can explain my poster about my work. My father and my mother like it, and my neighbor too. But he asked me a question, how women earn less money in the same work men do. It was quite hard to explain, but I answered the question, and he understand it and like it, and tell me that it's good that we learn about gender equality. It's for the world's own good. Now we continue with Cesar.
Thanks, Alvaro. In here, I was talking my mom about the gender inequality and how we could stop it and what are her opinion. Her opinion was that gender inequality was is something that needs to stop because women do not have to be discriminated and they have to be treated like men also. They need to be equal. Now my friend Andrea is going to continue.
Cesar. Here in this photo, I am explaining to my aunt and grandma the poster about gender equality that I did. I explained to them why we should promote gender equality, and they asked me a few questions like, how did you learn all about gender equality? So I explained to them about the whole process of Pyp Exhibition. I told them about the interviews we did and all the information we could collect. Additionally, we proposed to develop a communication campaign that comes from our school to promote the gender equality topic. For example, I have found a digital library by World Reader, a non-profit foundation championing digital reading in vulnerable communities, which includes a collection of beautiful books about gender equality for children. I have told my friends about this app where we can read and learn more about gender equality from tablets and cell phones. Now we continue with Luca.
Thank you, Andrea. Taking action from my action, I made a cartoon. In that cartoon, I explained what gender equality is, and also I put the answers to my questions throughout the exhibition. And I sent the cartoon to my aunts, my uncle, and my mom. And I asked them to make a video with their answers to my questions and a video with their reactions. They answered to my questions, and everyone said that gender inequality is one of the biggest problems in humanity because it is usually linked to other problems. In addition, all of them were surprised with the data about Yemen. We continue with Andrea.
Thank you, Luca. Thank you, everybody, for coming to our presentation. We're so grateful that you heard us and pay attention to us. Hope you liked our work that we have done with a lot of effort and love. Thank you so much and have a good day. Bye.
Thanks.
Thank you very much, guys. So I have witnessed your presentation. I have seen the hard work you have done along with your mentor and tutor, Alina Ampuero. And now we're finishing and now it's time to celebrate. So probably I'm gonna go with some of the questions. So let's see, who can tell me which is the lesson that we have learned during the whole year? Who wanna talk about here? You can say it in Spanish, you can say it in English. Andrea, go with the word with you, then Alvaro, and who else? Andrea and Alvaro. So probably, and Cesar Calderon, you're ready.
Rebecca
and
too.
Rebecca, wow, great. So let's go, Andrea, with you.
Well, thank you. I think that we learn a lot about gender equality and why is it important to treat the both equal because it's not that men are better than women and we can all are the same and we deserve the same respect.
Well, I really love it. So that's a great lesson of life. Who was the next? Alvaro, right?
Okay, it was really good for me. It was like pretty cool that I explained about gender equality. I like the topic because my mother was a doctor and she explained me very much things of gender equality and I was interested in learning more, and that's because I choose the SDG.
Yes, you have chosen with your friends, right? According to your interests. And how are you feeling today?
Okay, regular, I think. Well, good, yes, because I like to be in presentations. I always want to pretend, participate, make inquire.
Yeah, because you have worked since the first grade with that inquiry cycle. So for you right now, it's something like you are closing something that you began, and it's special now because
when I was in first grade, it was not the same. It was like wow, I'm new. I'm not gonna make friends. I'm not gonna do anything. But then on the fourth grade, all changed.
Yeah,
And my life
imagine.
was
And
getting better.
even though the pandemic right now, you're ready for high school and you did the goals extremely well that I have to congratulate.
Yes. Now I'm like excited to go to secondary.
Yeah, I'm sure that you're gonna just keep on rocking the world. So Rebecca, thank you very much, Alvaro.
Okay, I want to say that through all this year, since March, I was so confused of what is gender equality, and I was like, I don't know what is. I want to understand. I want to know what I want to know, and then I vote to be in the group of gender equality. I start with my investigation. And also the good of the PYP was that I have new friends because I work with Alvaro, Lucas, Cesar, and Andrea of not like all the year, and I was with we were in all the PYP, and we learn together, we do many things together, and now we do our presentation, and we are happy because we do a great presentation. And that things, I am so grateful of this Pyp Exhibition. I learned a lot, and that's
and I have to congratulate. I have to congratulate for all the dedication, effort, and the learning that you have done, and the actions you have taken. These actions that you are learning by now is not an action to keep in papers. It's an action to keep ahead, to go to the society.
It was not my easiest thing that I made of my life. It was not easy.
Yeah, I'm sure. So by now, let's give the word to Cesar. Cesar, what about you?
I learned that in gender equality, we needed to learn that gender equality is a case that it's important to stop and it's affecting this world. I feel like gender equality is something that, I don't know, doesn't affect a lot the world, but I see that gender inequality and equality affect a lot in this world. So I think we did a good choice, and I also learned about how to be a little bit better on these expositions.
Yeah.
And I think this was my best exposition. This was my best exposition.
It's from life. It's learning for life.
For the life, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely agree with you. This is the learning that
I take a lot of time for doing.
Yeah. This is a learning that goes beyond the classroom. This is a learning that goes beyond books. This is a learning for life. Becoming a lifelong learners is part of the key, part of what we are. We work with teachers on setting the goals, highly standard goals, but this finally you have reached. So we are very proud of you. Thank you, Miss Alina. And thank you, Amy, and thank you all the teachers, thank you parents, thank you community. And by now we are connected with countries such as Chile, Mexico, Spain, Ecuador, Emirates Arabs from the city of Dubai, Germany, and you see? So this is great how we are communicated through this. Sometimes when we think about the pandemic, we said, oh, it's totally bad, now we are not gonna see, but it brings also positive things. So your final words, Alvaro, you wanna finish your words here? I think you have some ideas.
No, I just wanted to say that Luca wants to talk, and thank you very much, Miss. And by the way, hi there.
Yeah, hi. It's nice seeing you, Miss Alina. Your final words for this amazing group. Congratulations.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Gladys. Yes, but first, I think Luca wanted to say something. Yes?
Yeah, let's give a word.
I feel about this exhibition good because I think that one of the solutions to gender inequality is the education. Because if you teach the kids más temprano,
to be better earlier.
About gender
the
equality,
kids
right?
understand what is bad and what is good and what is not good. That's all.
Thank you, Luca. Yes. Okay. Well, I feel very glad and honored to work with this group, to have worked with this group. And as they know, I like the work that they do, that they did actually, and how they commit to this project, and they did a great job. And I like that very much. I am so grateful for them and for all the things that they did.
Yeah, congratulations by now. We could probably with this group, we can go along the whole day, but we already have the other group waiting. Congratulations, guys. And there's going to be time for keep on talking and keep on doing the great actions that you just started. Okay, thank you. Have a good day. And now we're going to wait for 12:25, 10:25. We begin with quality education with Mr. Raul Anglas. So let's wait a couple of minutes. Thank you very much and have a good day, you.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Bye, everyone.
I've been dreaming, friendly faces. I've got so much time to kill. Just imagine people laughing. I know someday we will. And even if it's far away, get me through another day. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. From a distance, all these mountains are just some tiny hills. Wildflowers, they keep living high. Oh, they're just there and still. I've been missing yesterday, but what if there's a better place? Cover me in sunshine. Shower
Good morning. School authorities, teachers, students, local and international audience. Today, we are celebrating a very important activity in our students' lives, the Pyp Exhibition. It is transcendental in all aspects because the IB program covers all aspects of the human being, and the exhibition shows you why. Sir Isaac Newton said, "We build too many walls, but not enough bridges." These words are very important because these and future generations of students like this feel and have the responsibility to make the changes our planet needs. I'm so happy to have been the mentor of this incredible group of students. We learned a lot, and moreover, we enjoyed every second. Now, Alejandra has some words for you.
Good morning, San Ignacio de Recalde authorities, teachers, students, parents, and international community. We are so happy to see you here in our Pyp Exhibition final presentation. Our group members are Alessa Bustamante, Yamile Gomez, Asier Alonso, Joaquín González, and Rodrigo Fernandez. In this work, we have used the cycle of inquiry, and all the members will talk about each step. Now, my friend Alessa Bustamante will give you more information.
Thanks, Alejandra. Good morning. My name is Alessa, and today I will talk about first step, the cycle of inquiry turning out. In this step, we choose our transdisciplinary theme. For this, we did a vote in Google Forms. The most voted transdisciplinary theme was Who We Are. Who We Are is the first transdisciplinary theme we use in the school. Who we are is the inquiry into the nature of the self. Beliefs and values, personal, physical, mental, social, and spiritual health, human relationships, including families, friends, communities, and cultures, rights, and responsibilities. What it means to be human. Also, we started inquiring about the 17 global goals and the problems around the world. First, we had to get information about our topic from webs, pages, books, and so on. After this, we organized everything in a Google Docs. For example, we made a Jamboard in which we put the problems around the world and how they are connected. In the first day, we saw many videos about the problems around the world and how they are connected to the 17 global goals. After many days of inquiring, we choose one of the global goals that is number 4, quality education. Quality education is one of the most basic public services that talks about the education around the world. It ensures inclusive and equitable quality education and promotes lifelong learning opportunities for all. As you can see here, there are the 10 targets of the global goal, quality education, but we think that there are 3 targets that have more to do with our inquiry. One of them is the target 4-1, free primary and secondary education. Because it's one of the interviewed, one person that we interviewed told us that in USA there is a free organization that brings high quality education. The other is the target 4-B, expand higher education scholarships for developing countries, change in education. because one of our lines of inquiry in things in education, I think we develop the skills of research skills, thinking skills, and communication skills. And well, I choose research skills because we had to investigate many pages. I choose thinking skills also because we also because we had to think about what to put because pasting and copying does not suit you. And finally, I choose communication skills because we had to help each other and pass information to put together the ideas. My attributes are inquirer, communicator, and thinker. Well, I choose inquirer because we had to search page. I also choose communicator because we all had to give ideas. Also, communicating was the most important thing to help us on all that. And finally, I choose thinker because we had to think in all the ideas. We also had to think about what to put in our own words. Now, Alejandra is going to give you more information.
Thank you, Alessa. Good morning. My name is Alejandra Aya de la Torre, and today I will talk about the second step of the cycle of inquiry, finding out. In this step, we created our central idea, key concept, related concept, and lines of inquiry. To create the central idea, each one contribute with an option of central idea about one of the problems around the world. For example, Rodrigo's option was, the education depends on the teachers and the students. If the teachers are bad, the education is bad. The same with the students. Or Joaquin's option was, the lack of jobs and money generate mental problems. After discussing what will be our central idea, finally, we decide this central idea. Effectiveness in education promotes a healthy environment for the society. After we decide our key concepts that are function, causation, and responsibility, and the related concepts are role, consequence, and initiative. Then we start inquiring about the global goal we choose, that is quality education. Finally, we create our lines of inquiry according to our central idea. Our three lines of inquiry are international organizations, education in emergency, and changes in education. Moreover, I believe that we use the thinking skills. We demonstrate this thinking in what line of inquiry we will create this and the biggest problems around the world. Also, I think we acquired the communication skills because we debate which goal we could choose. The final skill I think we demonstrate is research skills. I say this because we inquired about this finding great information, but also we develop many attributes. One of the attributes is reflective because it gives us an idea of the big problem that is bad education around the world. And I think we develop knowledgeable attribute because in the last part of finding out, we know more about quality education, and this will help us in the next projects. The last attribute I think we develop is the attribute inquire, because we search information about education, trying to find the answers to our questions and also to the lines of inquiry. Now, I will continue with sorting out. In this step, we continue to inquiring by groups and look for more specific information. Also, we classify this information according to our three lines of inquiry. that are international organizations, education in emergency, and changes in education. But these lines of inquiry were not the same as the beginning. We were updating them according to the information we obtained inquiring. Our first line of inquiry were different types of education lifelong, elements that interfere in our education and the impact of our education in the future. For example, we found that there are 6 types of education lifelong: formal, self-directed, professional, informal, and indirectly. We classify this information in our second line of inquiry, education in emergency. Also, we found that it doesn't matter if you didn't go to school because you don't have the opportunity. You can receive education from your parents and also from your friends. What I mean is that education is necessary in every way. Most importantly, it prepares us for the future. We classify this information in our third line of inquiry, that is, changes in education. We created our 3 lines of inquiry according to our central idea, that is, effectiveness in education promotes a healthy environment for the society. In the classification of information, first we work individually, and then we work as a team. In the individual work, we made a short inquiry. And after we finished inquiring, we started working as a team, sharing the information we got to select the parts we want to show. As we were not face-to-face because of the pandemic, we used many virtual platforms to manage all the information we got. In the case of sorting out, we use Google Classroom, Google Documents, Google Slides, and Jamboard. I believe that we develop many ATLs and attributes. In the case of ATLs, we have got research skills, communication skills, and self-management skills. We acquired the research skills inquiring in many sources, not only in virtual, also in books about education and so on. Moreover, we obtain the communication skills in the part that we share the information we got and also ideas. In the case of self-management skills, we get them measuring our times and solving the problems we had on the way. Now, onto the attributes. Thinkers, reflective, and inquirers. I believe we obtain the thinker attribute by analyzing the information and thinking what line of inquiry we will classify it. But also we obtain the reflective attribute by reflecting about our information and its importance. And finally, we get the inquirer attribute in the part that we made an individual inquiry. And now, my friend Yamile Gomez will give you more information.
Good morning, teacher and friends, classmates and parents. My name is Yamile Gomez Lahud, and I will talk about going further, the 4th step of the cycle of inquiry. In going further, we made 4 interviews, but before then each student put in a Google Docs all the questions we had. Then each one chose one of the questions he made. So in total, we got 6 questions. And then we asked them in the interviews. In them, we asked questions for the guests, and of course, they answered them. Finally, we collect all the information and organize it in a poster. After the interviews, we classify the answers in our lines of inquiry that are international organization, education in emergency, and change in education. In the interviews, we learn many things. For example, we learned that before in the schools, if one student didn't understand the class, the teacher didn't explain him or her again. As well, if the teacher said a thing that was wrong, the student could tell him anything. But now, if the teacher is wrong, we can tell him. Also, in the past, the school didn't teach English or many languages like French, Italian, etc. If a child wanted to learn another language, he or she needed to have a private teacher. The skills that we develop are communication skills because we talk with the guests and we ask questions. Social skills because we meet people that are related with education. And research skills because we compare and search information to do a poster. The three IB profile are communication because we talk and compare information. Inquiry because we inquire and compare information. And reflective because we make conclusions and then we talk of all the information that we collect. Thank you for listening. Now, my friend Rodrigo is going to talk to you about making conclusions. Thank you.
Thank you, Yamile. I am Rodrigo Fernandez, and today I'm going to present making conclusions. In this step, we make a report of all the information we got from the internet. Our group share many opinions, and making sure we have important information. We learned that students need physical access, that the government needs to enable the first to the schools, and also that the public sector needs to put a public sector for education, etc. Theoretically, we will use many data platforms like Google Docs, Canva, and so on. Also, with examples. Our conclusions are these. That hard education is a right that we all should have. That not going to school is no excuse for not knowing anything. Also, we learn that the first section is for the whole sector in this issue. We all together and education is a priority. Finally, with our conclusion, our last conclusion is this. Also, we know that education we learn also that many people doesn't have the opportunity to study, but also a person with education can be successful. Also, we learn that working group. Also, we learn how to work in group. That all people can have good opportunities. How the education was in the past, and so on. Also, we learn that from the global 17 and also learn more about quality education needs. Also, we learn that there are many types of education like this. Finally, our conclusion is that we learn in the PhD that not all of us have the opportunity to have an education. And we also learn that we forget our studying problems. Education will never, in our case, learn from technology. We reinforce the 8 years of hidden skills because we need to personalize information, social skills because we needed to interact, and communication skills because we needed to communicate as in the local job. Also, we developed the ID profiles of communication because the same of communication skills, thinking because the same of thinking skills, and reflective because we need to reflect, to analyze, and organize. So definitely help us to organize and analyze information and also to do the coordinate in taking action. Organize is report by the information of one interview in one part and information of another interview in another part. That was it going to. Thank you.
Thanks. Good morning. My name is Asier Alonso and I will explain what we do in taking action. In taking action, we need to do our action. So we were thinking to do a poster or a documentary. In our case, we choose a poster because it was most easier than a documentary. So we do it in Canva, related of education in questions. Finally, we analyze all the information that we do and then we put it to our poster and we publish in social medias like WhatsApp, TikTok, Instagram, many. We have also used an strategy of making our poster in English and Spanish. So in that way, we can reach more people because it's a social media and many people can see and share it. This is our example of the information we do on our poster. The ideas we use it are research skills, communication skills, and thinking skills. We have used our research skills because we have researched information and resumed all the information to make our poster. Communication skills because we have communicated and worked in a group, sharing important ideas to each other. Thinking skills because we have analyzed our ideas and information to do a good job. The IB profile attributes that we have used are inquirer, thinker, and reflective. Inquirer because we have inquiry some information and also resume. Thinker because even having a lot of information, we have used the best of our work. Reflective because we have reflected on our work that we have done well or not, or if we are missing something and improve it as a group. Now our mentor Raúl Anglas have some words for you.
Thank you, Asier, and thank you, everybody. My final words are just to say thank you again to these students who showed at every moment many skills, attributes of the IB profile. I know this experience will be in your mind and also in your hearts for many years. Please remember everything we started in this year and remember everything we can do for our planet, especially for education. This is something very important to make our planet better. And with all the groups who are participating in these 2 days, we know that you are the bridges, all these bridges that our planet needs. You can join communities, ideas are very powerful, and you have the energy to make it possible. Thank you again, kids. Thank you, school authorities. Thank you, parents who helped us all the time in the afternoons. Thank you, people who participated in all the interviews, and also teachers of the previous years, because this is not an activity of this year, 2021. It started 5 years ago. So all these people involved in the process of learning, thank you again.
So thank you very much, Mr. Raúl. Thank you very much, guys. I have seen and I have witnessed the hard work you have done during the whole year. And Mr. Raúl said, right, it's not only began this year. You have been through the PYP for 5 years. So in that sense, I'm going to make a question to you. How do you feel being part of the program of the PYP, not only exhibition? How are your feelings now that you are almost in high school? You are going to secondary level pretty soon in March, actually. So how are you feeling? Which are your feelings by now? So who can tell me about this one? Who can raise her hands? Let's see. How do you feel? How do you feel now that you are almost in high school? Rodrigo.
Yes, I feel with many emotions because it is a very honor because we are the first of with the PYP completed. This opportunity, the PYP exhibition, is an opportunity that all students of IB school only have one time in all your life. It's a unique opportunity.
Imagine, right? That is very nice and we have to feel like we are blessed because we have the opportunity to be part of this program. You, especially since the first grade. I wish I could have done this program when I was a child, but no. So I am very glad for you. Alessa, which are your feelings by now? And then Alejandra.
At first, I was not understanding anything, but little by little, I began to understand, and I liked the PYP exhibition, and
yeah, and it is a learning for life, right? It goes beyond the book. Yes. It goes beyond the PPT. It goes beyond that. It's life itself. So congratulations, Alessa. You did a very good job. Alejandra, tell me, Alejandra, which are your feelings now?
I feel very excited because I know that not all the kids have the opportunity to be in a PYP school. And how you said, Ms. Glenis, we need to learn for life, not only for the PYP exhibition. This is something that we've been inquiring for many months, and I feel very excited for this moment now.
Yes, and I'm sure we're gonna just put a little bit of us in order to make a better world to live, right? So that is the key of living in a world and being part of the project, the lesson of life, having those kind of actions that can change a bit the world. Alessa, then Asier. No, Alessa did it, right? Now, Asier. Good morning.
Good morning. I feel very excited because now I was waiting this for a long time. And now we finish the PYP, and also because many people don't have a school and don't have education, and we need to improve more.
Yes, and we need to appreciate what we have now. Thank you very much, guys. By now, we're going to begin. We're going to give a couple of minutes for Ms. Monica to start. Have a good day. Thank you, Mr. Raul. Congratulations to all of you for this nice and interesting presentation. Thank you. And let's see. We're going to have a couple of minutes, Ms. Monica, in order.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you, Ms. Glenis. Goodbye.
I've been dreaming, friendly faces. I've got so much time to kill. Just imagine people laughing. I know someday we will. And even if it's far away, get me through another day. Cover me in sunshine.
sunshine.
Good morning, Miss Monica.
I'm so sorry. I was with the microphone off. So sorry.
Don't worry. Is your team complete already?
No. Two are missing. I don't see Italo, but Italo is writing me. But
Is Italo here? Is Italo here?
Yes, that Italo can't enter.
But he's writing to me.
Something doesn't work with him.
No me deja ni prender. Ahí está. Italo says, no me deja prender el audio ni apagarlo. ¿Cómo lo prendo y lo apago?
Probably he is in the other room. Miss Monica, will you share the link to your team, please?
Yes.
And
Okay.
vamos a esperar un par de minutos, por favor, la música. Gracias.
I've been dreaming, friendly faces. I've got so much time to kill. Just imagine people laughing. I know someday we will. And even if it's far away, get me through another day. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. From a distance, all these mountains are just some tiny hills. Wildflowers, they keep living high. Oh, they're just there and still. I've been missing yesterday, but what if there's a better place? Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. La la Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. Imagine people laughing. I know someday we will. And even if it's far away, get me through another day. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. From a distance, all these mountains are just some tiny hills. Wildflowers, they keep living high. Oh, they're just there and still. I've been missing yesterday, but what if there's a better place? Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times.
Las personas que el día de hoy nos vienen apoyando para que este evento salga de la mejor manera. El equipo de sistemas de nuestra organización, de la Universidad USIL, están presentes aquí, igual junto con las del colegio. Es un gran grupo trabajando detrás de nosotros para que este evento se luzca y los niños luzcan todo lo que han aprendido. Esta es una fiesta. Y al ser fiesta, todos tenemos que estar contentos. ¿Sabes qué, chicos? Vamos a alegrarnos un poco después de estos pequeños impases del internet, moviendo nuestras manitos así, con una good vibrations. Good vibrations. Sí, te lo digo así yo. ¿Ok? Good vibrations. Entonces, vamos a dar inicio a esta esperada presentación. Miss Mónica ha llevado a los niños con un tema súper importante de los 17 Goals of Sustainable Development, life below water. So let's see which things brings to us right now. Good morning, Miss Monica, and it's all yours.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you to each and every one of you for being here. This is a group of students who have shown a great commitment throughout the whole process. It's been a tough and demanding experience for them. However, they have been 100% IB students, demonstrating their transdisciplinary skills as well as their IB profile all the time. And now, let's get started with you, Franco Bustamante.
Thank you, Miss Monica. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and be welcome to the PYP Virtual Exhibition 2021. We choose as transdisciplinary team who we are. But first, I want to present my friends, which are
me, Andrés González.
Me, Italo Briñardelo.
Me, Santiago Gavilán.
Me, Bustamante, and
me, Joaquín Guevara.
As a sustainable development goal, we choose life below water. Now, Andrés.
You, Franco. Why did we choose this topic?
Audio, por favor. Andrés, por favor, comparte audio.
I choose this topic because there is one of the most important things on the entire earth. Imagine a world without oceans. It would be horrible. And also, the ocean is very beautiful. You know, the dolphins, the turtles, all that things that are beautiful. And that's why I choose this topic. Thanks.
Hi, my name is Santiago Gavilán, and this time I go to say why did we choose this topic? I chose this topic because I really like to go to the beach and I would like to preserve a clean marine ecosystem for future generations.
I chose this topic because it is important to take care of marine life, because without fishes we could not enjoy its taste, its nutrients, and oceans produce a part of the oxygen we breathe. So we need marine life to be good and safe for us to be safe.
I choose this topic because I think fish and species of the sea are very important for our life. Also, the sea is very, very polluted and we can look for a lot of information.
Now, Joaquín Guevara.
Thanks, Andrés. Our central idea is that marine and coastal resources demand attention to ensure its conservation and sustainable use. It is important to say that we use concepts to enable students to deal with information in a transdisciplinary way.
This form of learning goes beyond just context and facts, helping us to engage with broader concepts that can encourage a creative, critical, and inquisitive mode of thought. And that concepts are form, change, perspective, causation, responsibility, function, and connection. And our related concepts are sustainable, restoration, pollution, and conservation. Now I invite Italo Brignadello.
Thank you, Joaquin. Now we are going to see a video which reflects how our oceans are in this time. Please become part of the solution. Oh wow, why does this matter? Oceans are our planet's life support and regulate the global climate system. They are the world's largest ecosystem, home to nearly 1 million known species and containing vast untapped potential for scientific discovery. Oceans and fisheries continue to support the global population's economic, social, and environmental needs. Now with you.
Thank you, Italo. This is the very first stage of our inquiry cycle, tuning in. First, we did an inquiry to every single transdisciplinary theme very dynamically, making puzzles and watching videos, etc. Then we chose a transdisciplinary theme, as you saw before, which was who we are, with a democratic poll with all of our friends. After that, we had a meeting with a Mexican college which already had done a Pyp exhibition, and they shared the experiences with us. And finally, we made an inquiry about the Sustainable Development Goals made by the UN, United Nations. And we worked on life below water. Now, Franco Bustamante.
Thank you, Andres. Finding out. This is the second stage of the inquiry cycle. Here, we divided our ideas on 3 lines of inquiry. Our first line of inquiry is marine pollution. Marine pollution is a combination of chemicals and trash from land sources and is blown into the ocean. This pollution results in damage to the environment, to the health of all organisms, and to economic structures worldwide. Pollutants are dumped into the ocean. This waste affects the daily life of fish and other marine creatures. Marine pollution is a growing problem in today's world. Here we can see a very contaminated beach with plastic cans and too many things that I can't even say them. In this other image, we can see a turtle that has stuck plastic in her shell and it doesn't let it grow. And in the final image, we can see a marine horse. We have a stick that may represent the 10 to the 20% of his body weight. These three things are sad, harmful for them and for us. Now, Santiago.
Thank you, Franco. Life information. At the beginning of the inquiry, we had a diagnostic to see how marine pollution is doing. In this diagnostic, we select a beach that was Costa Verde. In this beach, we see garbage, mass, plastic bags, residues of food, and other things, and make a conclusion. The marine pollution is so bad in these times. Second line of inquiry. In this, we ask a question: how protect and how restore ecosystem? Sustainably manage and protect marine and coastal ecosystem to avoid significant adverse impacts, including by strengthening their resilience and take action for restoring restoration in order to achieve healthy and productive oceans. How? Enhancing conservation and a sustainable use of ocean basin resources. Through international law will also help mitigate some of the challenge facing our oceans. How, how to protect the sea? We use 10 things you can do to save the oceans. You can do reduce CO2 emissions and energy conservation, make safe and sustainable projects of fish, or fewer plastic products, help take care of the beaches, and don't know, buy products that take advantage of marine life. You can say friend of the sea. Now with my friend Italo.
Thank you, Santiago. Our third line of inquiry is sustainable fishing. Sustainable fishing works along with the respect of nature and its ecosystems in order to maintain a certain balance for all the species in the ocean. By not developing sustainable fishing, the Earth might suffer serious consequences due to this. Fish have a major role not only on the sea, but for human resources as well. Food, reproduction, other animal cycles are due to the existence of the fish. In these three images, we can see different examples of sustainable fishing. Now, with you, Andres Gonzalez.
Thank you, Italo. This is some extra information we inquired about in Peru. According to WWF, illegal, unreported, and unregulated fishing, IUU, is one of the main problems hindering sustainable fishing in Peru and in other countries of the region, which is why they are looking to trace this activity along the production of supply chain. Also, according to Sea Shepherd, the Don Santos received fines for operating without a functioning satellite monitoring system, fishing within the inshore exclusion zone, and destroying evidence. The mission also revealed that two additional Peruvian trawlers, Mi Pastor and Señor Cautivo, were fishing without using the satellite monitoring system. Additionally, Mi Pastor did not possess a valid fishing license for the Tumbes area. Upon the request of Peruvian prosecutors, Coast Guard officials boarded Mi Pastor and Señor Cautivo and subsequently directed them back to port for detention. Now, Franco Bustamante.
Thank you, Andres. Starting out, This is the first stage of the inquiry cycle. In this stage, we give us the opportunity to use our preferred ways of learning to demonstrate our knowledgeable skills. We use strategies and tools to do so. Here, as digital tools, we use Canva and PPTs to organize information, and as physical tools, we used paper and colors. In these free organizers, we used bubble maps to organize information. Now, Santiago.
Thank you, Franco. We're organizing the information using different digital tools, such as PPTs, Canvas, Padlets, and Jumbos. We worked collaborating in order to understand the information that we inquire. We choose another sample. That was the presentation when my group presented for my classroom, Elizabeth Blackburn. We use a PPT, and in the other images, we see a graphic organizer was talking about life below water. We use Canvas. Now with my friend Italo.
Thank you, Santiago. Our third stage is going further. The purpose for going further was to extend and challenge students' understanding about the topics and to meet particular interests that emerged during the unit. Now, with you, Santiago.
We interview a professional to get more information. Complete Italo.
Thank you, Santiago. That professional, her name is Marco Garcia Leon. It is a member of Sea Shepherd, our organization that is in charge about the seas.
Interesante. Voy a dar primero el concepto, no sé si todos están familiarizados con el concepto de pesca ilegal. Voy a darlo de una manera muy simple y resumida, porque la Organización de las Naciones Unidas para la Alimentación da una definición bastante compleja que abarca pesca legal, pesca no declarada y pesca no reglamentada. No obstante, para facilitarlo la comprensión de esto, podemos decir que entendemos como pesca ilegal aquella que es realizada por embarcaciones llevándola al Perú, peruanas o extranjeras en aguas del Perú, sin permiso del gobierno o en contravención a la legislación, a las leyes que están vigentes en el país. Ahora bien, ¿qué opino o qué opinamos nosotros en Sea Shepherd respecto de la pesca ilegal? Nosotros creemos que la pesca ilegal causa serios problemas. Pues son muchos, pero podemos citar dos, por ejemplo. Uno de ellos es el hecho de que la pesca ilegal supone una amenaza para la fauna marina y la salud de los océanos, ya que al tener lugar en contravención a la ley, al ir en contra de la ley, puede provocar efectos adversos como la sobrepesca, que es la actividad de extraer más de lo que sencillamente se puede o se tiene permiso para, y a menudo esto también se puede traducir en la violación de medidas de conservación, como por ejemplo hay áreas protegidas, tienen allá ustedes el mar de Grau, que es extremadamente rico en nutrientes, hay áreas que se quieren cuidar y a veces con la pesca legal se pasa a llevar eso, se daña y eso finalmente afecta en el equilibrio de la existencia de la fauna marina como también en aquellos lugares donde está destinada a la recuperación de la fauna. Por otro lado también, otro factor muy importante que nosotros pensamos que es preocupante respecto a la pesca ilegal es el hecho de que la pesca legal suele abastecer el comercio ilegal de productos. ¿Y esto qué es lo que hace? Que impulsa mercados lucrativos y eso finalmente afecta a comunidades artesanales, como por ejemplo, en muchos casos. Todos hemos tenido la posibilidad, yo creo, de ver en la caleta más cercana a los pescadores artesanales. Cuando se realizan actividades de pesca ilegal, por ejemplo, los pescadores artesanales que a veces se esmeran mucho en cumplir las cuotas y cumplir los permisos que tienen, se ven efectivamente afectados con la falta de abundancia.
Now, with you, Andrés González.
Thank you, Iter. This is the fifth stage of our inquiry cycle, making conclusions. Here, we divided our ideas into three different conclusions. Our first conclusion is pollution along the coast by industrial waste, agricultural runoff, pesticides, and human sewage has increased, and it is producing toxins which cause many diseases like dementia, amnesia, neurological damage, and rapid death. Our second conclusion is we should protect and try to restore marine ecosystems because scientists estimate that 50 to 80% of the oxygen production on Earth comes from the ocean, not from trees. And our last conclusion is we should support sustainable fishing because it guarantees there will be populations of oceans and freshwater wildlife and food and many proteins for the future. Now, Joaquín Guevara.
Thank you, Andres. Taking action. This is the last stage of our inquiry cycle. I consider this part of our inquiry an opportunity for us to contribute to our society because we are connecting our knowledge, what we have learned, and the skills that we use in everyday actions. Taking action. We went to Costa Verde Beach to tell people about this topic and make them reflect about their action towards the sea. We brought banners and more to persuade people about our project and inform them about water pollution. First, we were picking up the garbage so the beach could be clean. When the beach was clean, we went to the recycling bins to throw away what we had collected. After that, we were ready to explain to people why it is important to take care of the oceans. First, we interviewed a woman who was sitting with her cell phone. We asked her for explaining how to take care of the seas, and she decided to listen and try to help. Then, we interviewed a SERNASB officer since he could not stand the message to most of the people who were on the beach, so that's what we did. We thanked the two people who decided to listen to our message. I hope they are doing what we recommended. And remember, always take care of the sea. And these are the photos that we took when we were doing our action. We had fun doing it, but the most important thing is that we help cleaning the beach. Now with you, Andres.
Thank you, Joaquin. Get involved. We can conserve life below water together. Here you can see what you can do to contribute. Find organizations to support, information to share, and some useful tips for your everyday life that can really make a difference. We invite you to help, use our tips, and make everyone concerned about this very interesting and at the same time worrying topic which aparts us and everyone from being a sustainable country and world. Now, Italo.
Thank you, Andres. These are the sources to do our inquiry cycle about life below water. Now,
3, 2, 1.
Say no pollution.
Thank you very much, everyone, for coming to our virtual exhibition 2021. This has been a very challenging and enriching experience for all of us. It has been hard, but we consider that we have consolidated our research, communication, and self-management skills. Thank you very much. I hope you will use our tips.
Thank you, everyone.
times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine.
Way up high, the dreams that you dare to, why, oh why can't
I've been dreaming, friendly faces. I've got so much time to kill. Just imagine people laughing. I know someday we will. And even if it's far away, get me through another day. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. From
trouble melts like lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dream that you dare to, oh why can't I?
Buen día comunidad internacional. El día de hoy nos acompañan desde el día de ayer y el día de hoy nos acompañan países, colegios hermanos de la comunidad internacional de Chile, México, España, Ecuador, Emiratos Árabes Unidos, de la ciudad de Dubái, Alemania, y eso es bueno saber, ¿no? Que estamos conectados en la virtualidad y estamos definitivamente trabajando con el desarrollo de la mentalidad internacional, y el PYP nos lleva a estar emanados con el mundo y trascender en la vida, trascender no solamente. Creo que la educación de hoy, como lo han sostenido algunos niños que han presentado las metas sostenibles de la ONU durante este tiempo, la educación no solamente está en las aulas, la educación está en la vida misma. El bachillerato hace que realmente seamos aprendices de por vida, y eso es lo que en esos momentos venimos demostrando. Gracias a los padres de familia por apoyarnos en toda esta gran campaña de aprendizaje. Y hoy llegó el día de celebrar, hoy llegó el día ya de estar menos estresados, porque definitivamente les he visto y he sido testigo de que nos íbamos de un lado, indagamos en otro lado. La virtualidad en algunas ocasiones nos jugaba en contra, pero muchas de las cosas han sido a nuestro favor también, como el día de hoy. Así que chicos, desde ya les invito a botar esas energías que no nos dejan probablemente estar bien. Así que a moverse, Matías, vamos Alejandra, moviéndonos un poquito las manos para botar esas cosas que no queremos que nos acompañen el día de hoy y sentirnos bien y dar lo mejor. So today is a big celebration. So by now it's in your hands. And also we're going to celebrate your 5 years in the PYP program. You are the first prom to be part of this interesting program. And also today we celebrate your transition to the high school level. So now it's time for you to shine. So Miss Patty, here are the words for you. So I give you the ball and go rolling around. So Miss Patty, good morning, welcome and congratulations.
Good morning, Miss Glennis. Good morning, everyone. Thank you. And let me introduce the presentation of my kids. The Pyp Exhibition is an event where students are given a great opportunity to share their understanding about a real life issue. This project shows the agency and autonomy of these kids, but also the commitment that I am sure will be reflected on this project. Let me introduce the 5th grade students from Paulette class in their final experience of the IB Primary Years program. I will hand this presentation to my dear student, Vasco.
Thank you, teacher. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Vasco Maeda, and today is a very important day because we are going to present to our school community the result of the work we have done this year, 2021. We had the opportunity to use various sources together in this community to this project, the Pyp Exhibition. Also gave our parents an important role because they were our support. We had the chance to work on different skills. As a folk, since we didn't know we had. As you can see on the screen, our topic is today clean water and sanitation. It is a great pleasure to introduce Alejandro Paulet, Joaquín Gacela, María Gallegos, Mariana Colchungos, Matías Alarga, me, Vasco Maeda. Someone once said, coming together is just beginning. Keeping together is progress, and staying together is success. And we're here are where After 1 year to show the result of the work, I will hand this presentation to my friend, Joaquin. Thank you.
Good morning, my name is Joaquin Casella and I would like to invite to watch the video where we talk about the attributes we have developed. Central idea and our line of inquiry are water contamination, water sustainability.
Hello, my name is Alejandra, and the attribute that I have developed is knowledgeable.
Hello, my name is Mario Andrés Aguirre Sotomayor. I say the attribute of inquiry because of my natural curiosity. I would like to understand why all water is not clean and how we can help others to drink and use clean water. Is clean water useful to avoid illness? We'll find the answer.
Hello, my name is Joaquin Casella, and my PYP attribute is a communicator.
Good morning, friends. Good morning, teachers. I'm going to present my PYP exhibition. My attribute PYP is that inquiry I carried on my inquiry with effort and dedication. The clean water and sanitation were all what need to know how to take care of water. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Adriana Conchecos, and the attribute that I developed is open-minded.
Hello, my name is Matías José Alarcón Vera. My attributes I have developed are inquiring, reflexive, thinker, and caring. Thanks.
I will hand this presentation to Joaquin.
Central idea and inquiry into the impact. Central idea and inquiry into the impact of human action in water contamination. Lines of inquiry. Our lines of inquiry are water contamination, water sustainability, and basic water service. Key concepts. The IPPYP is driven by 8 key concepts, which give the inquiry direction and meaning. This concept helps us building understanding across between the various subjects. Caution. Based in the idea that every reaction has a consequence, we ask ourselves, what are the consequences of water contamination around the world? I will hand this presentation to my friend.
Hello, my name is Matias Alarcón, and I will present the second key concept, function. Based on the idea that everything has a purpose, we ask ourselves, what are the rules of organization that regulate water sustainability? Responsibility, based on the idea that people make choices based on their understanding and those actions that make a difference. We ask ourselves, how do institutions verify that society has access to basic water services? I will hand this presentation to my friend Adriana.
Hello, my name is Adriana Conchicos, and I will present the related concepts. As a part of this project, we include some related concepts that are related to our topic, effects, quality, and role. As we knew, inquiry is a part of our day-by-day, and that can be noticed in the fact that we tend to ask ourselves many questions. Since we are kids, we discover a lot of things because at first we feel curious in order to present our project. We took into account that PYP inquiry cycle started with the first stage, turning in. Prior knowledge help us recover some information about the topic. At the beginning of the research, we followed a key wheel chart where we could state what we knew about that topic and what we wondered about it. We decided our topic by asking each member his and her vote. Finding resources of information, collecting data, and reading websites was a part of the second stage. We had great support through videos of experts discussing this topic. Also, we had the chance to check online newspapers and websites such as CBC News, GSI News, Mahindra News, and others. I will hand this presentation to my friend.
Hi, my name is Mario Gallegos, and I will continue presenting the inquiry cycle. Sorting out. In this stage, we select the most relevant information from our research and explain it in small meetings we have during some weeks. We have worked as a team, and we have shared ideas, points of view, and finished planning the last part of our project. Going further, to be honest, this is one of the stages that was more difficult to complete. First of all, because we had to check out our notes on the research we did about this topic. Now we develop the most relevant information from our lines of inquiry. I will hand this presentation to my friend.
Hi, my name is Alejandra Palet, and I'm pleased to present our first line of inquiry is water contamination. According to the United States Environment Protection Agency, more than half of the United States population trusts common water systems like rivers and lakes. But the problem behind is the fact that studies show only in the United States 47% of lakes, 45% of rivers, and 32% of bays are polluted. According to UNEP Executive Director Andrew Anderson, our planet is facing a triple crisis of climate change, biodiversity loss, and pollution and waste. These crises are affecting oceans, rivers, seas, and lakes. To sum up, water resources are one of human basic needs, but even though we need water, we contaminate it. Some principal effects of water pollution are sedimentation, pollution, climate change, deforestation, landscape changes, and urban growth. They affect the environment as they kill many species of the sea. Our second line of inquiry is water sustainability. Water scarcity is a natural phenomenon, but also a human-induced phenomenon. Although there is enough fresh water on the planet to meet the needs of a population of around 7 billion people, its distribution is not correct. There is no water shortage in the world. Instead, there are many regions in the world that suffer from water shortages. According to the United Nations, about a fifth, 1.2 billion of the world's population of 6 billion people live in areas facing water shortages. And another quarter of the world's population, 1.6 billion, faces cutbacks in water supplies because they lack the necessary infrastructure to take water from rivers and aquifers. India's agriculture sector uses about 80% of the country's total water use. Given the situation, it is important to use water efficiently, especially for irrigation, in order to prevent water scarcity in the future. I will hand this presentation to my friend Mario.
Thank you, Alejandra. Following the second line of inquiry, I would like to add the situation here in Peru is no better than India. In the latest interview to Fernando Momiada, chairman of the board of directors of the National Inspection Office for Sanitation Service, or Superintendencia Nacional de Servicios de Saneamiento, SUNAS, he mentioned that the population growth and effects of climate change are putting into risk the reservoir contamination and are pushing companies to do a greater effort in the area. In our country, millions are still fighting over COVID-19 pandemic that with added challenge of living without access to safe water. Last but not least, our third line of inquiry is basic water service. Around the world, more than 785 million people did not have access to at least basic water service, and more than 884 million people didn't have safe water to drink. Basic water service are a big problem in Peru. Nevertheless, associations are still working on it. The coverage of drink water and sewage by the 50 sanitation provider EPS, which are in charge of the country's provincial municipalities and supervised by SUNAS, has increased from 81.2% in 2003 to 92.2% in 2030. Access to basic water service will vary according to the urban rural areas of the country. There is the access to service in the urban part. And on the Peruvian coast, I will hand this presentation to my friend Alejandro, who will share our conclusions.
Making conclusions. In order to reach this stage, we had to take a closer look into all our research, the evidence, news, and websites we have read. Here was synthesized information. We arrived to the conclusions that the YouTube channel is the best way to teach about the topic. Water is an interesting topic to inquire about and also very important. There are many problems in sanitation around the world, and many species of marine animals are dying because of humans. Action. The first thing that comes to our mind when we think about action is to do. In order to contribute to clean water and sanitation, we created a YouTube channel in which we explain the topic. We are happy because we received nice comments about our work, and we have great support of the people because they shared with everyone on social media. It was a great honor for us to have you here. We want to thank our classmates, mentor, and San Ignacio de Recalde School for your precious time and support through this project and presentation. Thank you so much.
Okay, guys, thank you very much for your presentation. I really know that you have been working hard. So I have some questions over here, and I'm sure that you're gonna just go along with the answers. How do you feel by now that you're finishing primary level and finishing with a big project called Exhibition? How do you feel? Who can tell me?
Nervous, teacher.
Okay, Alejandra, then Matias, okay? And you're gonna tell me the reasons. Why, tell me, Alejandra, it's your turn.
At the beginning, I feel very nervous because I was a little nervous to like fail, but then I say to myself that I can do it, and I'm very happy to finish this project. It was a very good experience, and I like it.
And you did it, right? You reached the goal. And there are lessons of life that you were learning from now. Which could be the lesson of life after researching the water and clean water and sanitation? Which recommendation would you give us?
To take care of water, not malgastándola, because it's very important and it's a basic need to all human and animal life.
Imagine, right? So important research. Okay, thank you very much. I know that you have done a great job, and what you have started today or in the first grade when you were, because you began in the first grade in our PYP program, and I'm sure that it's going to be all along your life. So I'm sure about that. And also teaching everyone. By now you are teaching many people about how to keep clean water and why is it important, this goal from the sustainable development. Matias, how do you feel by now? Thank you, my dear Alejandra. Matias,
Nervous, teacher.
Why nervous by now?
Por la preocupación que me salga mal.
Okay, and how do you feel now? You did it, you finished it.
Yes,
you
teacher,
feel
good.
Even better, why?
Yo no me siento nervioso porque ya al hacerlo estoy, ¿cómo se dice?
¿Tranquilo?
Sí, tranquila, Miss.
Ya tranquilo, porque
A mis
llegaste a la
preocupaciones.
meta, ¿no? Sí, otras veces si nos cuesta llegar a la meta, nos ponemos nerviosos porque en el camino podemos encontrar ahí algo que nos mueva, pero finalmente creo que indistintamente de sentirte nervioso, en ocasiones abrumados, preocupado, el día de hoy estamos celebrando el aprendizaje, el día de hoy es una celebración, ¿no? Que es muy importante. ¿Quién más me puede decir en estos momentos, ya que estamos ya ustedes a punto de pasar al nivel secundaria, cómo se sienten? Mario, tus palabras, ¿cómo te sientes?
Now I feel so good, but in the presentation I feel so nervous, and in general I feel good because I like to do presentation, and most in English because I like to go to me in the extreme.
Yeah, and it was always, Mario, I remember you when you were in the first grade, your experience in the second, third, fourth, and fifth, which could be the conclusion of your 5 years in the primary level?
That in all years, you know, things that is more difficult all times. Like if you know
what is 1 plus 1. Next year, you are learning 1 multiplied 4. The next one, the fractions, next many things. And we know we learn many things, and that.
And every time more and more, we're getting more responsibilities as well, right?
Yes.
Not only with your learning, also with the world around us, with your friends at home and everything. So that is something, it's a life lesson, right, Mario?
And there is a task that is no, remember that all time.
Yeah, that is. There is always a task to do. Congratulations, yes. Very nice presentations. And Vasco, Joaquin, what would you tell me by now? You can tell me in Spanish if you feel comfortable with. Joaquin, you want to say some final words? What would you say? How do you feel by now? You can say it in Spanish or in English. Both of the languages are okay. How do you feel, dear? Still nervous, probably, right?
Yeah.
Vasco, you want to say something?
That's all, guys.
There are books coming, right, Vasco? No yet. Okay, thank you very much, Miss Patricia. Thank you and congratulations to all of you. And Vasco said, that's all. He's okay with everything. So I admit that it is a great challenge for all of us to be part of the exhibition. And congratulations, you did a perfect job. So there are many actions that we can, keep on doing in order to keep preserving clean water and sanitation. Congratulations, Ms. Batty, your final words to your group.
Thank you, Ms. Glenis. I just would like to add that since we are talking about clean water and sanitation, I was thinking about this quote that says that, you know, for me, you are like little drops of water. And it's been said that every drop in the ocean counts. So none of them would have been possible without your great commitment to this project. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Patty. Congratulations for this great job. You are done by now. It's time for us to wait for the next performance of Miss Alina's group, No Poverty 1210. Nos encontramos a las 12:10 para el grupo de No Poverty, Miss Alina Ampuero. Congratulations, very good. Good job, boys. So, a round of applause to all of you. Thank you very much. Nos vemos a las 12:10 con el grupo de Miss Alina Ampuero. Bonita tarde. Gracias.
¿A las 12:10 con qué grupo?
I've been dreaming, friendly faces. I've got so much time to kill. Just imagine people laughing. I know someday we will. And even if it's far away, get me through another day. Cover me in sunshine.
melts like lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dream that you did to, oh why can't I? Well, I see trees of green and red roses too. I watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Well, I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day. I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, singing, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like a lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. The dream that you dare to, why, oh why can't I? way up high. star. Wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like lemon drops. High above the chimney top, that's where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dream that you did to, oh why can't I? Well, I see trees of green and red roses too. I'll watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Well, I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day. I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, singing, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Wait, what a wonderful world. Finally, we have reached to this point. This is the point that we have been working for since the very beginning, right? So by now, you have chosen this topic. You have already worked on this very hard. And also, not only this year, by the way, you are the first prom to be finishing the PYP program since the very first day, since the first grade. So it's the first prom. So we're very, 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 very extremely glad to close this with you. And you are just one step ahead and you are already in a high school level. So thank you, Ms. Alina, for your commitment with the group. I know that it's gonna be an excellent presentation. I have witnessed the hard work you have done together with your parents, teachers, and everybody else. So Ms. Alina, so there is no more point to wait. So all yours, run the ball. Good morning and wish you the best.
Thank you for your words, Ms. Glenis. Good afternoon. My name is Alina Ampuero and I am a PYP mentor and a tutor of Rosalind Franklin's class. And I am glad to introduce one of the groups that I have worked with during this year, No Poverty. Now, Romina Larco is going to start with the presentation.
Everyone, my name is Romina Larco, a student from the class Rosalind Franklin 5th grade. And today, my group and I are going to present our Pyp exhibition that is focused in the transdisciplinary theme, Who We Are, and it is about end of poverty. My group is formed by Marcelo Ames, Aitana Campuzano, Piero Mendezú, Franco Borneo, and me, Romina Larco. This is a presentation that is an inquiry that we do almost all year, and we really love to do, and also exchange our opinions to get more information about this awesome topic. Now, I invite my friend Aitana to continue.
Thanks, Romina. We work following the step of the PYP inquiry circle. Let me start with standing in. Our mentor teaches us all the transdisciplinary topics. Finding out. Our mentor shows us all the goals of the UN. Sorting out. We decide the line of inquiry and key concepts. Going further, we did the interview. Making conclusion, we write our own conclusions. And finally, taking action. We start doing donation or explain our inquiry. We explain each one in detail in next slides. Now my friend Marcelo can continue.
Thank you, Aitana. In this part of the inquiry circle, we start learning about all the 6 transdisciplinary themes since March. All 5 grade students vote democratically like a debate to choose the transdisciplinary theme. The winner was Who We Are by a poll. Now my friend Pierre is going to continue.
Thanks, Marcelo. We began to learn the 17 goals development, or mental health as some problematic situation where we have to describe those images after discussion. Then we began to analyze each one of the 17 goals development of the United Nations and decide that we wanted to investigate the goal number 1, which is no poverty. Now my friend Franco is going to continue.
Thanks, Piero. What is poverty? Poverty is not having enough money to meet basic needs, such as food, clothing, and shelter. However, poverty is more much than not having enough money. It must be clear to us that poverty, when is it not right in time, will drag future generations to continue with the same problem of lack of education. According to the World Bank Organization, poverty is hunger, is homeless, and is being sick and not being able to see a doctor. Poverty is not having access to school and not knowing how to read. Poverty is not having a job. It is fear of the future, living one day at a time. No poverty. The central idea is responsible management of resource influence on people's welfare. Now, my friend Romina is going to continue.
Thank you, Franco. We talk about this topic that is end of poverty, but in a way, there is some subtopics that we really wanted to investigate. So because of this, the lines of inquiry came out. The lines of inquiry are: line of inquiry number 1, economic growth and access to basic services. In the pandemic of COVID-19, the prices of some products get really high, and this really affects people in poverty and extreme poverty because they do not have the resources to get these products to get a good alimentation or a good well-being. Line of inquiry number 2, natural resources and new technology. The new technology is really good. It protects us from getting infected of COVID-19. But some poor families don't have access to this technology to give their kids a good education, and this affects kids' development. And finally, our last line of inquiry, and the third one, social protection systems and measure for all. Government help these people who really need help by giving them money, but is the way they help is correct. Giving money is not a solution for ending poverty, because it is only going to be for a moment. And the family will still be on poverty because they continue not having the resources to take care of them and their families. Now, I'm going to continue with the concepts. The concepts were really important for us because with these ones, we can search for more information, and that way we can answer to our questions. Our key concepts are change, responsibility, and farm, and our related concepts are transformation, initiative, and structure. Now, I invite my friend Aitana to continue.
Thanks, Romina. To go further in our inquiry, we had an illustrated interview with an economist and anthropologist, Sena Cáceres. She answered to all our questions and helped us to understand better how poverty affects every individual in our society of their social condition. We learned that to get out of poverty, we need to manage our resources well, and education is important to get out of poverty. Now my friend Romina is going to continue.
Thank you, Aitana. Now we're going to start with the line of inquiry number 1, that is economic growth and access to basic services. People are considered poor with their basic needs and not covered or satisfied. This is because maybe they don't have the money or resources to get these products, because they cannot go to a supermarket because they don't have the means of transportation too, or they cannot fish at prices because they are really high. There is evidence that in some countries, the economy has been growing in recent years before the pandemic. However, this creates a gap between poor people and mixed people and people of means. This is good that the economy is growing, but also is bad. Why? In one part is good because now, for example, agricultors who export their products, they will get so much money and they will really good for their employment and job. And they're going to put so much effort that they do before. But in one part is bad because, as I said before, many people now that they live in poverty, they're going to live in extreme poverty because when they buy a product that is a really high price, they will not have the money again. They eat the food and they're going not to have it again. And now this is really bad for the society. Most of the products are imported, which makes them more expensive, like as I said before. Additionally, due to climate changes, harvesting dates are altered, and this affects economy, prices get affected, among other factors. Yeah, this is very important for the society and the world, because many jobs of agricultures like these ones get really affected because climate changes. Because now the day that they export these products to other countries is really affected, and now they're not going to get the money they should, and now this money are going to be lower than they do before. The ones in poor conditions, as a consequence, they're not going to have the access to these products, and they are going to get more vulnerable. This is because we really have to think and comprehend these people and thinking about how we can help these people to make a better life. Now, my friend Franco is going to continue.
Franco, your microphone.
It is said that a rich country is the one which can assure basic service to its people. As economy rise, its effect should be reflected on covering every individual needs, especially for the ones with lower incomes. It is well known that if basic services such as housing, running water, electricity, and food are covered, people will focus on education and will become more productive. As a result, the economy of the country will continue to grow. It is the government's duty to supply basic service to each member of its community, regardless of their social condition. But it is important to have our basic service covered to start being productive. Now, my friend Marcelo is going to continue.
Thank you, Franco. The extreme poverty line is defined according to the cost of a basic food basket. Those who cannot cover that CBA with their income are considered extremely poor. In our country, there are many people with a lower income, less than $1 per day. Bad nutrition affects mostly children in extreme poverty, with serious problems of anemia, which directly affects their performance in school, if they get a chance to assist to one. There have been some food programs like Cali Warma, which has been providing food to kids in poverty and extreme poverty. Even during this pandemic, this program delivered 90 tons of food to kids who were supposed to be at school. Even with that help, many kids did not get access to a decent meal per day. Now, my friend Pierre is going to continue.
Thanks, Marcelo. Children in poverty are literally more vulnerable because they don't have basic needs covered, like water, food, clothing, and medical insurance. Now, let's imagine what happens to you or you too, don't have a proper education. If your parents don't buy you games, food, water, or health care, as we know, children are the future of the world, so they need to be helped as soon as possible. Now my friend Romina is going to continue. Now, Aitana.
Thanks, Piero. The problems in the economy are generated when prices go up. The currency goes up and consumption goes up in prices. In certain way, it is not so bad for everything because if you are the consumer seller, you are earning more money. But if you are the buyer, you are spending more money. Now my friend Romina can continue.
Thank you, Aitana. Now we're going to start with the line of inquiry number 2, that is natural resources and new technology. We all should have access to our natural resources and their products such as water, electricity, food, wood, etc. But these people that live in extreme poverty or poverty in pueblos jóvenes or in these bad zones cannot. Why? Because the woods or the trees can get many insects and that contain bacteria. And where they live, there are rivers, but that rivers can contain illnesses, bacteria, viruses, and etc. There are many kids that are the vulnerable population that drink this water and they get illnesses, and this affects so much to the family and can get now to extreme poverty. But as I said before, this is not the case. Many people in poverty conditions seem not to have the opportunity to access to these resources. For instance, we see in the news that people living in rural zones have to pay a high price to get water. This is unfair because we all have the right to get our natural resources where we live, and now these persons are very, very affected because of this. It is needed that vulnerable people have access to the state resources so they can satisfy some of their needs. Employment has to be promoted so these vulnerable families can have better incomes that allow them to maintain themselves in different situations. Employment has to be very promoted. That way, these persons are in extreme poverty, or they are not in a good situation, they lost their job, or they cannot pay a good one. Someone that wants to help these families or the person who is in poverty, now they can give her a job, and that way they can get a little bit of money to take care of them and their family. Now I invite my friend Franco to continue.
Thanks, Romina. Countries that guarantee better quality products have a better economy. Markets also got a better economy. However, the poor cannot get those products because of the high price. This is where state of wellness is great. The state starts buying products from the markets and try to deliver them to the ones in need. This way, markets can continue to produce and poor people consume those products at a lower cost. An authority should guarantee every individual in their society get an access to the products in a good price. Now, my friend Anna is going to continue.
Thanks, Franco. Technology reduces the cost of doing much of the work. Lower cost of production help to increase the profit margin, which is essential in eradicating poverty. Technology opens doors for new opportunities to business or works. That is in case of every individual in our society can get easy access to new technology. People in poverty or extreme poverty do not have the same opportunities to learn how to use this new technology or can get into unpaid courses and that cause them lose their jobs. Every person in society should have access to new technology, no matter that their condition is. Now my friend Marcelo can continue.
Thank you, Itana. As it was mentioned before, not all people have the same facility to get to know these new technologies. There are different countries that have different forms of education. It might be easy for us, but for people in poverty or extreme poverty, it is so different. Think of our education during this pandemic, for instance. Are children from all our countries receiving the same education? Have we all got the same technological tools? It's clear that we don't have the same opportunities. Children in poverty and extreme poverty don't get a good education because of the lack of access to the technological tools, which are need to have better classes that they don't have the material for this. Now my friend Pierre is going to continue.
Thanks, Marcelo. Poor people don't have easy access to work and technology. They can get easy fired from their jobs. Nowadays, we have machines that can make the job of 2 or 3 people. One machine only needs one person to activate them. Machines are good for bosses, but not for the workers. The machines do everything that they do. Now, my friend Romina is going to continue.
Thank you, Piero. Now we're going to go with the last line of inquiry, that is social protection systems and measures for all. With COVID-19, famine reappeared in many countries because vulnerable kids did no longer have public animals to go and meet. As I said before, this is COVID-19. And famine or hunger reappear in many countries, even here in Peru, also in Brazil. And in Brazil, they do a campaign that was Zero Hunger to help these kids who were really affected because COVID-19. Government's help needs to be very, very smart, not only being economic help, but also think of other factors that can make a person not able to access to that help. Yeah, money is only going to be for a moment. Now, then, you're not going to have it anymore, and you're going to be again in poverty. That is not going to help so much to these people. But if you get them clothes, and if you get in a house to get there or shelter, they're going to be much better. Now, I'm going to give you an example. You have the money to feed yourself or your family, but the public animals are closed, or you don't have the means of transportation to go to buy the food. This leaves the states to make social policies that need to be well thought of. More humble people can become even more poor because they are the most invisible and as a consequence more probable to end in extreme poverty. This is because we really have to think of these people that are in poverty because they are in other situation different of us. And this is because we really have to think how this affects to our society and the world. This is because I think poverty is a very, very interesting topic to investigate, and also we have to help these people. Now, I invite my friend Taitana to continue.
Romina, social protection system have individuals and family, particular the poor and vulnerable, to cope with shock, find employment, improve productive, invest in the health and education of their children, and protect from advanced age. The World Bank Group supports access to universal social protection and see it as central to achieve its goal of ending poverty and boosting shared prosperity. Our authorities should bring a good health system care to all of us and should create more food programs to help poor people. Now my friend Marcelo can continue.
Thank you, Aitana. The government has economic resources to help society. This help should be efficient, but they don't have children and elderly. They only use the money for their own benefit. Many of them use assist. However, not all can get into the system in time. Many people in poverty conditions live far away from the hospital and health attention center, and may not have the money or a way to go to those centers because the poor people don't have the necessary materials to be helped. Here is where the government should make the food program work by bringing food supplies to the comedores populares. People in poor conditions can assure a meal a day and that way focus on finding a job. Now my friend Pierre is going to continue.
Thanks, Marcelo. Children and old poverty. As we know, children and old people in poverty are the most vulnerable sector since they are most at risk due to their dependent condition. In my opinion, I think that government should do something for poor people and give medical service to them. Government plays an important role in the development of society, and poor people at risk of vulnerability must be its priority. The bomb delivery to people with the highest poverty is a good idea, but I believe the government should control the people who receive this benefit, since there are many people that have benefit without being poor. Now my friend Franco is going to continue.
Thanks, Piero. In Brazil, there was a campaign called Zero Hunger. It was so successful that they did in Africa. With this campaign, they greatly reduced famine. This is such a good example on how this should be in our country. Giving bonuses is okay for a moment, but what the government should do is to assure its population that their basic needs will be covered. This bonus should be conditioned to receiving some kind of education, especially for kids. That way the government will be preparing its population for future generations. It is well known that to more education, less poverty. Now I'm going to explain my conclusion. I learned that poverty means lack of resources to achieve a quality life, and we should find ways of solving this problem as soon as possible. Now my friend Piero is going to continue.
Thanks, Franco. Thanks, Franco. In my conclusion is that poverty is a global problem and we need to help poor people to end poverty. Also, the government needs to do something that can help since the rate of poverty got bigger with the pandemic. Now, my friend Romina is going to continue.
Thank you, Piero. Here's my conclusion. My conclusion is that people is considered poor when they do not have their basic needs satisfied. Poverty is a big problem around the world because people are dying because of problems. And all the poverty problems can be caused by family problems, economic problems, etc. Many countries try to end this problem, but because COVID-19 pandemic, the cases of poverty or extreme poverty have grown not only here in Peru, also around the world. Many people continue working for ending poverty, and also we have to help the society respecting and comprehend what poverty really is and how much it affects to the society. This is my opinion of poverty. Now, my friend Marcelo is going to continue.
Thank you, Romina. My conclusion is that poverty is a big problem that is affecting the world. The economic gaps and the pandemic can make more people become poor or poorer and make them unable to not get the basic and the necessary needs. We should all do something to help our society get out of poverty, like selling food for the poor ones. We can help by studying hard now, so in the future we can create more job opportunity for the ones who do not have access to quality education. Now my friend Aiden is going to tell his conclusion.
Thanks, Marcelo. My conclusion is that poverty is a very big problem for all. There are people who do not understand it. I just understand that poverty really means thanks to this inquiry project, and I learned that everybody can help a little by donating things or giving work, but especially not treating them bad. Now, my friend Marcelo is going to explain his action.
Thank you, Aitana. My action was getting the food and put them on Tugger and selling them to Tugger that were selling chocolate bar for getting money for getting the food for the children or sons. That was my action. Now my friend Perry is going to tell his action.
Thanks, Frank. Thanks, Marcelo. In my action, my family and I went to want to buy things, but we found two poor people and we decided to give them clothes. They seem very happy, but other poor people want clothes and we don't have more clothes. So if we go to Wonk, we will donate clothes to the other people. Now, my friend Romina is going to continue.
Thank you, Pedro. I was thinking of donating things to these poor people, but then I think I could do it after I promote end of poverty. That way, many more people can help me. I promote end of poverty to 4 integrants of my family. I explain them about this project, the Pyp Exhibition. Then I ask them 2 questions about end of poverty, and they have to answer me with what they know about it. Then I tell them the answers with what I have inquiry along this time. Then finally, they can ask me questions about end of poverty, and also I will answer with inquiry that I do along this time. I was very happy to promote end of poverty. That way, in some time, that way, now the UN can get this goal that is end of poverty. Now my friend Franco is going to continue.
Thanks, Romina. In this image, we help a man by giving him money so that he can eat, but he told us if we could buy him a diaper bag for his baby. He clearly agreed to buy, and he asked us if we knew of any hotel where he could stay, and we gave him the information, but we came to the conclusion that it would be better to give a job so that you can take the money home every day. Now my friend Aitana is going to explain her action.
Thanks, Marcelo. Thanks, Franco. There were two girls selling candies, and I told them that instead of giving them money, I was going to give them clothes. And they told me, thanks. And I'm so happy to do this action. Now my friend Romina is going to say the final words.
Thank you, Aitana. Thank you for your attention. We're really grateful for you to be here with us today. We hope you really like it because we put so much effort into this project. And with this presentation, we hope you can help us promote end of poverty to make a better world and a better life for people who really need it. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Miss Alina. And we can make a better world by doing little actions. The little actions finally became big ones in a matter that it's sustainable. So by now, I just want to make a question to you because you are the first prom that is finishing primary program the 5 years. So how do you feel by now that you are almost one step ahead to the to high school level? Who can tell me how are your feelings now? Aitana, tell me, Romina. Oh, wow, we have many. Okay, let's begin with Aitana, then Romina, and then Piero. Okay, let's go.
Okay, I feel so excited because this project, this inquiry was so funny because I learned more. And before this, I don't know, I think that poverty is like one person is poor, not have food, and like that. But it's more than that. Is that not have the resources to satisfy them. And
I totally agree with you. That yes. Making inquiry to make it a deep research, and now you are taking actions which are very good. Romina, thank you, Aitana.
I am also, like said Aitana, really excited because of this, because I was telling my mom, my dad, my sister, and all my family about this project and how happy I was to do it. When I take my action, I tell them that I was very excited to do it. They tell me that they were also very proud of me, of doing this, that I was a very inquiry girl. And I really like to investigate this, and I want to help now many people around the world to now this goal that is end of poverty make true.
Yeah, and your mom is very proud. Your teachers are very proud. The communities who are listening to you and following you in YouTube are really proud of all of you. So congratulations, you are doing a great job. Piero Bendesu, tell me.
I am excited because we work all the year and we are taking actions. I don't expect that. We only start starting view news, and now we are taking actions. It's incredible.
Imagine, right? Imagine that you just began like Aitana said. It was funny, but then this funny thing became very meaningful to you, and now you are finishing this, explaining us what poverty is, but overall taking actions. And these actions should be for life because it's not only for the PYP, right? Those actions have to go along with you during our lives. That is the real learning for life, learning to make a better world, and that is the issue. So I have to congratulate by now, and congratulations, Miss Alina. Congratulations for this such an important job and project that you did. And now it's time to say goodbye to you and welcome to the group that we have now reduced inequalities for mentor Raúl. So we're going to begin at 12:45. Iniciamos la presentación a las 2:45. Gracias, chicos. Nos vemos y éxitos para el nivel secundaria también.
I've been dreaming, friendly faces. I've got so much time to kill. Just imagine people laughing. I know someday we will. And even if it's far away, get me through another day. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. From a distance, all these mountains are just some tiny hills. Wildflowers, they keep living high. Oh, they're just there and still. I've been missing yesterday, but what if there's a better place? Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. La la la, cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine.
Hola, profesor.
about reducing inequalities, the goal 10 of 17 global goals. First, the members of my group are Salvador Bustamante, Julia Castellano, Mauricio Alba, Mario Renzo Benvenuto, and who is talking to you, Nicole Garcia. Now, I am going to introduce this topic. Please, you are going to pay attention because by the end of this presentation, we are going to have a trivia game in Kahoot. Now, you can see here the inquiry cycle. Teacher, we have a problem.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, by now we can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, is it okay if I repeat my information again?
Okay, now I'm going to introduce this topic. You can see here the inquiry cycle. We use it in all this process to guide us from turning in to taking action. The inquiry cycle is composed of 6 steps: turning in, finding out, sorting out, going further, and making conclusions, and taking action. Each member of my group is going to explain you more about each step of this cycle. Now we start with turning in. In our first step, we meet all 5th grade to make a pool to decide the transdisciplinary thing. And like you can see, who we are won. Now, I am going to tell you what is who we are. Who we are is one of the 6 transdisciplinary things. It is about to be us. Also, who we are is an inquiry into the nature of the self, beliefs and values, personal, physical, mental, social, and spiritual health, human relationships, including families, friends, communities, and cultures, rights and responsibilities, what it means to be human. Like I said before, we are going to talk about this global goal, reducing inequalities. But if you don't know, these are the global goals. There are 17. And these global goals were created with the purpose to change the world. Now, reduce inequalities. What is it? Reducing inequalities is a problem in the world about inequality among people, economic problems, and injustice among people. The purpose of this global goal is about to distribute the same for all people. Well, you can define reducing inequalities in many ways. That is why there are 10 targets. The most important for us are ensure equal opportunities and indiscrimination, and special and differential treatment for developing countries. Now that you know about our global goal and its problems, this is our central idea. The access to opportunities in society promotes equality in the world. And these are our lines of inquiry. Last, laws, policies, and legislations to end discrimination. Line 2, vulnerable population and human actions. And line 3, social progress. Key concepts. function, causation, connection, and related concepts, role, repercussion, and system. This information came out based on the issues that we will be focusing on during this presentation. In this step, we develop communication, thinking, and social skills. Thinking skills because we think in group to get more results during our inquiry. Social because we have to talk among us to discuss our final global goal. And finally, communicator because we develop it during this presentation and during our inquiry. Also, we develop open mind, communicator, and reflective IB profile. Open mind because we develop during our own ideas we do in a Google document. Communicator because we have a conversation about our lines of inquiry, what lines of inquiry we can get with our information, and reflective in the part of our conclusions. Now, I give the pass to my friend Salvador Bustamante.
Finding out. These are our individual core ideas. We start like this, but we put all our ideas together in a problem that we have to solve on a global level. These are our first group consultations. These are our first group consultations. Present. I developed my inquiry skills because I inquired about this issue. I gave the pass to Julie.
Thank you, Salvador. Sorting out. Central idea. The access to opportunities in society promotes equality in the world. And lines of inquiry, laws, policies, and legislations to end discrimination. 2. Vulnerable population and human actions. 3. Social progress. Laws, policies, and legislations to end discrimination. And this time there is a lot of discrimination, but there are laws that we must follow, such as respecting others, not abusing someone when you tell how it really is. Vulnerable population and human actions. People are being fired from their jobs because they are half vaccinated against COVID and they are running out of food. Social progress. Social progress is defined as the capacity of a society to meet the basic human needs of its citizens, establish the building blocks that allow citizens and communities to enhance and sustain the quality of their lives.
Platforms we use to track progress: Google Classroom, Canva, Google Documentos, and Google Slides. Approaches to learning: ATLs, thinking skills, research skills, and self-management skills. Because we think to do the job, and researching skills because we integrated some information. IB profile attribute: inquire, reflective, and knowledgeable. Because we inquire, and reflective because we reflect. Now, my friend Mauricio is going to talk.
Hello, everyone. Today I'm going to talk about going forward and making conclusions. I am Mauricio Alba. What we did? We did an interview with Beatrice John, and we talked about his company in Zoom. He talks about us, how we need to hire people, what there is a respect, etc. This is important to inquiry because we can know more of this company, the respect, and what is we need to have a job. We create a Jamboard to put our opinion. I learned how some jobs were affected and what things you need to have a job. Renzo puts, I learned that the pandemic affect to all the people, works, etc. Julia puts, what I learned from the interview is when you do an interview with someone, you learn important things. And Nicole puts, I learned about new company that will help us in going forward a step. Our attributes are communication skills, thinking skills, and social skills. I think communication skills, but we do the interview with Beatrice, and he talks about her company, and also he have communication skills. Thinking skills because we need to inquire of the questions. When what we said, we can inquire more of it, etc. And we do it. And social skills because we can talk with him, and he also talk with our, and I like a lot. I think that's all. The IB profiles attributes are risk taker, thinker, and communicator. Risk taker because we do the interview. Also, we know the questions, and we do questions with what he said, she said. Thinker because we need to have the idea what information we are going to say, what said, what we can do, also what we can put in the presentation, and what we can put in the Google Documents. And communicator because we can communicate our opinion with what we said. We can do the interview, and that's all. Then is making conclusions. First, we did a Jamboard that Julia puts, I learned that starting little by little, we do think it's good to the planet. Renzo puts, I learned that with small things, we can make big ideas. Salvador puts, I learned that there are many people who don't have what we have. I learned that with a lot of effort, everything can be achieved. Nicole puts, I learned that starting by a little, we can do many changes in the world. Then this is important to inquiry because we can know the opinion of our classmates. We learned during all this inquiry, not only we learn about this interesting topic, we learn how to work as a team and combine our ideas to get better results. Approach to learning, I think thinking skills, research skills, and communication skills. I think thinking skills because we need to think what we are going to put, we can change it and we think it. Research skills because we research Google documents to put our opinion, and communication skills because we share our opinion and say our opinion. I think the IB profile attributes are thinker, reflective, and communicator. Thinker because we need to think what we're going to put. Reflective because we can change, and for example, I put something, I reflect, I can change it. And communicators because we share our opinion, we see our opinion of our classmates, and we know more of our opinion of our classmates, and they know more our opinion. That is all. Next is Renzo.
Good afternoon. I am Mayor Renzo Benvenuto. Now, for close this inquiry, these are some things we can do. Inform and explain people that we have all equal opportunities in all aspects, including education, health, and drinking water, in order to have a better future. For this, we conducted interviews and asked how inequality of opportunity affects society, what we could do to prevent people from having equal opportunities, and we are proud of our work. We work as a team, and we managed to reduce inequalities because it's a theme that affects our country, Peru. It is important because if we ensure that inequality of opportunities does not exist, then we will ensure that people eat food, quality food, that they have a good education, that there is no discrimination, bunch, etc. And thus we can change the future and contribute to the country. We learned that promoting the reduction of income equality and achieving an economy and universal inclusion that guarantees equal political opportunities and non-discrimination, adopting physical and social policies that promote equality and responsible and well-managed migration policies with equal opportunities for all. Then will be no poverty in the world, and the future of the people will change. At first, we thought to make a video and share it on social networks, but later, as time progresses, we decided to make a poster in which we can express our ideas and transmit what cannot be described with words. In this way, in the poster, we express that respect for human rights is important and the access to opportunity in society promotes equality in the world. Then, we share it on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, as these are social networks most used. We have communication skills because we communicate some things that we don't understand. Also, thinking skills because we think ideas to change the world. And social because we express our ideas, problems, etc. This work for our team was very beneficial because thanks to it we developed different skills that served us to our academic development, affirming our responsibility to improve as human beings and our responsibility to look after the planet, contributing to create a better and more peaceful world. This is how we develop our ability as good communicators, because we express our ideas, problems, etc. Inquire because we inquire all the year and listen carefully to the perspective of other people. As we conduct interviews and reflective because we affirm that we must be responsible to improve as human beings by looking after the planet, helping to create a better, more peaceful world. This is taking action, and we finish with our PYP mentor, Raul Angles.
Thank you, Renzo. Now, we have a small trivia game about what you heard from these students. Please, if you have a cell phone, tablet, or computer, please join in Kahoot. Our friend Julia will show you the pin.
This is the pin of the Kahoot.
Let's remember that all the questions are about this presentation. Questions about the IB program, the presentation, the global goals, okay, let's wait a couple of seconds because I know there are a lot of people who want to join this activity. We can see teachers, friends of the 5th grade, friends of the 4th grade. Maybe we can see audience from our country, Peru, or maybe international audience. Let's see. We start this activity in a couple of seconds. Okay, people are coming very fast. Because, you know, children love Kahoot. Well, and teachers too. Yes. Okay, maybe we can wait 10 seconds and we start, okay? 10 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, we have many surprises, right? This is amazing. Okay, Julia, I think we can start.
Okay.
Question 1. How many steps does the cycle of inquiry have? Options 6, 10, 3, 4. Okay, the cycle of inquiry has 6 steps. Let's continue with question number 2. This is a true-false question. There are 15 global goals. Okay, the answer was false because there are 17 global goals. Let's continue with question number 3. What is the objective of reduced inequalities? Okay. The answer was to distribute everything for everything. Another true-false question. Reduce inequalities is the global goal number 10. Okay, thank you. People were paying attention. Excellent. And our final question with a power-up, double points. What was our central idea? Our central idea was, okay. Excellent. Very good.
In the podium for Jessica Nonora.
Very good.
Complete Sarai. And first,
Congratulations.
Jenny.
Excellent. Congratulations, everybody who participated. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you for playing the Kahoot.
Yes, thank you. Okay. In this final
Mr.
part,
Raul, may I have some words?
Oh, yeah. Of course, Ms. Gladys.
First of all, I just want to congratulate for such a great job that you have worked during this exhibition, but also I have to say it's a hard work during the 5 years that the kids were coming since the first grade, because they are the first to assume the PYP when they were in the first grade, and they are the first prom to finish with the PYP program as well. So in that sense, I'm gonna make this question. How do you feel by now by finishing your kids just ahead the secondary level? Which are your feelings today? Who can tell me? Nicole, tell me, which are your feelings today at almost finishing this PYP program and the exhibition as well?
I'm so happy because I finished this day. I'm so excited because some persons can watch us and also reflect with us to change the world. And I'm so happy.
Important what you said. You are doing big lesson of life here, right? Which is important. Mauricio.
I feel good. I feel some nervous. I think that I can speak better, but I am some nervous, and I speak so, and I feel good because I think that we can help another people to do better things.
What you're reflecting about your own learning, that's what we have learned during the whole, reflecting of our own actions and our own learning. Yes. That is what you are taking from the PYP. Congratulations for closing this special project in the way that you are doing. I'm glad because what you are saying is what we are doing during the whole time in the PYP program. Anybody else? So that's it, Mr. Raul. I think we're done. So your final words for these amazing people who were with us during this whole project. Still, I have to congratulate countries, IB World Schools from Chile, Mexico, Spain, Ecuador, Emirate Arabs, and Germany who were joining us, and all the parents who did great job helping us, supporting in every requirement that we did. So thank you very much. And your final words, Mr. Anglas, and see you guys. See you PYP exhibition till 2022. Raul Anglas, your final words. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Miss. Good afternoon, everybody again. All these presentations have been amazing, and the effort of all the students and mentors is outstanding. All I have to give to you are these 5 words. Thank you for joining us. The exhibition 2021 has been a complete success, and we are so proud to have had the opportunity to share our experience with these students who have been the stars in these 2 days. Since the very beginning, you showed constancy and commitment, and always a smile on your face. Thank you, school community, because this is the result of working so hard since the year 2017. That year, we received these students in our school, and all the teachers of the 5 grades have participated in their education. Dear students, I have some words for you. This is the end for today, but not the end of a long path that you will continue walking on. You have been working so hard. You showed at every moment you are inquirers, risk takers, good communicators, knowledgeable, and much more. All we have seen today is evidence that you use your agency in different ways according to your skills. And this is why all the teams made it. It's been an honor to be there next to you. I'm sure that everything you learned, did, and shared with us will be important in your education next year and obviously in the future. And to all the people who also participated in many ways, Ms. Glenis, teachers, families, collaborators of our school, experts in the interviews, people from all over the world. Thank you again. From Lima, Peru, and from San Ignacio de Recalde School, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. See you guys. Thank you very much.
See you.
Thank you.
See you.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.
I've been dreaming, friendly faces. I've got so much time to kill. Just imagine people laughing. I know someday we will. And even if it's far away, get me through another day. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. From a distance, all these mountains are just some tiny hills. Wildflowers, they keep living high. Oh, they're just there and still. I've been missing yesterday, but what if there's a better place? Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine. La la Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good times.